Greetings and salutations, friends. I am the wolf. I got my water. Let's play Fallout 4. Well, here we are again. I've been up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I can't sleep. I've been up since 1 a.m. Feeling like shit. May as well play some Fallout 4, right? Oh boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Last 2 nights I have not slept at all. This is not good, man. This is not good. Let's see. Thumbnail looks correct. Let's see about... Hello. Let's see. Thumbnail looks correct. Yeah, that's good. Hold on. Let me, Can I close this, please? Oh my god. I can't even think straight. Close all things. Thank you. Alright. And it looks like my guy is ready to sleep. At least he can sleep, huh? Let's see.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh, I don't care about the save control. I just want the XP for hacking the terminal.
Nice.
Oh boy. Dude. Let me see, where's the music volume here? Here we go. Let me turn it down a little bit. It seems almost too loud to me. Alright. Let's see. So, I am at the Vim Pop factory. I came here yesterday afternoon. After I ended my stream, I took a break for a little bit, but then I was just so brain dead from not having any sleep that I literally couldn't focus on anything else. So I just decided to play a little bit. So I came here to the Vim Pop factory, and I picked up those pump parts for that woman back in Acadia. And I also learned Dima's secret, his horrible secret. And now I'm doing the now I'm here in these not these law offices, but the corporate office, the office building attached to the factory. And I gotta tell you, Far Harbor is, it's quite difficult. I am just like, I keep running into Mirelurks who chase you over the entire map. And you just, when you're like, you know, because I am a squishy wuss, right? I don't have a lot of points invested in health points. I mean, I have like 3 endurance. I've given myself all perks of all of the life giver things. And I've given myself, let's see, the best armor. And I'm still finding myself to be a squishy wuss. And so I try to be the sneaky sniper. When I get into a bad situation, I try to put some distance between myself and the enemy. You know, he who runs away lives to fight another day, that sort of thing. But it just seems like you just run into... Seems like you just run into enemies all over the place. There's like no safe place to run. But even more so than that, like, enemies will just appear out of nowhere. Like last night, I was in full-on sneak mode, trying to snipe a super mutant, and all of a sudden there was just like, bam! There was just like one that was like just right behind me. I turned around and he was right there with a minigun. It was just ridiculous. I thought that said Cleo's terminal at first. Terminal. Cousins. COUSINS.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. I don't care about that. Okay. I just want the XP for hacking. But yeah, Far Harbor is it's kind of a little bit scary of a DLC with all of the enemies that I've been ambushed by. So that goes out to the factory roof, which is whatever. There is one other little area of these corporate offices that I have not explored. And I thought that oh, I guess I haven't explored this either. I thought that I had found a place to sleep and save a bed. The cash register is locked? That's weird. I think it was outside the factory. What the heck, dude? Is this a novice lock or is it a novice lock?
Got it.
Is this another locked cash register? Yep, I harvested that one. That guy's having a bad day with a hammer in his head. I'm probably just about done here. I think this first floor area is the last area I need to explore. Which this factory is pretty huge. I'm kind of glad I came here last night because off stream because holy crap, this is a long level. This is a huge factory. And it took like all afternoon to explore this whole place. Those little bears, the one bear was like, "Give me the money, Lebowski." Where's the money, Lebowski? Alright, let's see. Me am tired. Again, don't know what to do. So I guess, fuck it, we'll just play some Fallout 4. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna just wrap things up here, and then I'm gonna go to my nearest settlement and sleep. And then I'm gonna head back to the nucleus, but I wanna just double check what I did yesterday with this new marine combat armor that I got. Oh yeah, I was right here. I was right here. I think I had just sniped that guy, that super mutant, and I was like trying to snipe a guy that was walking up there. When I turned around, I heard a noise and turned around, and there was a super mutant right there with a giant minigun, and he just started blasting. And I just barely was able to run away. That goes back to the factory, which I'm pretty sure I cleared that whole area, I hope so. And then what was up here? I think we're good. Oh yeah, this is where I started the stream just a few minutes ago. Okay, well, there's also the door that goes out. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's down here. There's a door that should go out to the parking lot. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't afford all these sick days, but I also can't go into work on 0 sleep. Oh, it's still, this radiation storm is still going on. Wasn't sure if it was worth it to come down here, but look at that, we got some goodies. Oh, and this just comes back up here, okay. Is this salvageable? Yep. Salvage. I got nothing, man. I am brain dead. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I can't sleep. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. That's the guy with the minigun that he chased me out here. Alright, well, we got a need for food and water. I never set up that place as a settlement. I guess I can go out here and over and up. Aid. Just in case my game crashes when I try to eat. can easily get what do I have for beverages here? I have soda. I have sodas, so I can, and beers, so I don't have to. All my purified water is back at Hangman's Alley, which is my master workbench. I'm just gonna chill it out and take her easy today, as best I can. Because I've been running into some pretty hairy situations the last couple of days. Some very scary, hairy situations. Very explorable. Anything good, or all just trash? Okay, well, everybody and his mom's waking up now. Everybody and his mom's waking up. Like who? Feral ghouls. Who else? Feral ghouls' mums. Alright, I'm still getting the caution fire, so he was around here. I do appreciate this combat rifle for taking out feral ghouls. You've got vim. Escape to adventure. Like, vim is like the big thing for Far Harbor. And yet they still have a lot of Nuka-Cola machines around. Which I kind of feel like I would have just made them all Vim machines. If it were me. But that's just me. I am collecting the glass bottles today. I'm collecting the glass of bottles today. Aluminium. I only want the aluminium. Ooh. Iguana meat in a can. opened. Just randomly sitting. Seems legit. Guess I'll pick it up and use it in a recipe. This can be salvaged, huh? My common tool count keeps going up despite the fact that I'm salvaging like everything, which that's a good thing. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's get back to it. I heard somebody. Oh, I have the wrong scope equipped here. I should have just taken the shot. I assumed he was going to continue to start blast. I assumed he was going to shoot like that. Where is he?
Ain't my first game. Fight, rookie.
Oh yeah? Is that what you have to say? Oh, that was a pretty fancy move. Let's see if we got more stuff here to salvage, to scrap. That doesn't scrap, and that doesn't scrap anyway. Okay. Let's see. I want to head west and up. This road is gonna go the wrong way. I need to go over this way. Alrighty. I built that thing for deploying devices, and I still haven't deployed a single device. I mean, I did the one time. That was it. I don't think that that's a thing that I'm going to be investing my time in. Or perk points in. You know what? Speaking of...
Let's go.
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
I want to see what his affinity is. He's at 97. Alright, well, we're getting there. Okay. It's a good thing that I literally
Ow.
just had him
Hold.
Make it
show up
quick,
here.
will ya?
Let's see, this scope, recon. Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess I want to be able to go somewhere. Here we go.
Hey,
Follow.
come on.
Help me
Those
out here,
bones could
dude.
use a rest.
Oh my god, there are more of them. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is Far Harbor. This is what I'm talking about, dude. It's just BS and more BS. It's just BS after BS, dude. Literally, as soon as I summoned him in, I run into Yao Guai. And then, of course, there's not just the one, but there's two. And he mutates. Okay. Please run. Where did the other one go? Did Longfellow take it out?
All you got? Thought this would
Okay.
be easy.
He's definitely making things more... This is why I hate followers. They just make things so much more complicated. Come on, dude. Alright, here, where is he? Follower menu. Rally. Of course it won't rally, because I literally just rallied him, so it won't let me do it. Okay, where's he going now?
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Who, where, what, why? What is going on? Where? I can't see them. Where? And I'm dead. Oh my god, it's probably better. It's probably just fucking better that I'm... I know I saved it right before I ate in that one. Oh, okay, I was all the way back here. Lovely. Perfect. I'm so glad that happened. That makes me happy. I literally, as soon as I summoned, as soon as I thought I'm good, I can summon Longfellow. I'm not gonna have any problems because he's not gonna make things miserable for me. And then as soon as I summon him, there's Yao Guai there, and he starts making it difficult for me to be hidden. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Here we go. What is this? Salvage thing. Thank you. That ice machine glitched through the floor. Or clipped through the floor, or whatever. Come on, I know you're behind there. stooid, just come here and fight me. Pick it up. You know, up until now, Longfellow has actually been pretty useful. Unfortunately, I think I was just in a bad situation with the woods where I couldn't get a good sight line on the Yaguai to snipe them without them spotting me. Well, that's what they make save games for, right? I guess. Somebody's finding me. Somebody is seeing me, detecting me, whatever. Is it still this guy over here? Because there was a raider over here last time, wasn't there? Who knows? Who knows with these random hunts? When these people are randomly tracking you. There we go, it's a mutant vicious mongrel this time. It's not even a raider this time. Why even bother harvesting? Yep, that's what I thought. Will you please, 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 please stop being stuck and just get up there. Okay. Scope. Yes, I was here before. I saw this already. Hey ZK, how you doing? Okay, how you you doing today, ZK? Is this, I mean, this seems like this is roughly where those Yaoguai were. I have not had my morning coffee yet. ZK, I am I do not want to be awake right now. It is 2:30 in the morning for me. I have not been able to sleep the last 2 nights. I am so literally brain dead right now. I'll probably around 4 or 5. I'll make myself some coffee. Okay. Yeah. Frickin' dudes. Frickin' dudes. Oh boy. Is this my life? Is this my life right now?
Fight for it!
Come on, bring it. I'm ready for you, dude. Yep, get up here. Bring it. Come on, get up here, asshole. Let's see. How are you doing today, Zeke? ZK, sorry. I'm chilling. Might stream in a bit. So that sounds like fun. Alright, now where's this other jerk boy? Minecraft adventure map. Sounds like fun. Oh, I'm hearing other explosions and stuff now. Did they take that guy out? That's kind of disappointing. I've noticed something about YouTube. What's that, ZK? Yes, I did take him out, unfortunately. Short streams attract way more viewers than long form streams. So I have very, very, very many shorts posted. I couldn't tell you how many, probably hundreds of shorts posted, and that really is what got my subscriber count up. But in order to get monetized, you also have to have the the public watch hours, and I didn't get that until I started streaming. So I think it's a combination of both, really. Nice, that was good, dude. I might just learn how to play this game yet. At least that's been my experience. Oh good, we're floating along. No, it still won't let me harvest because we're moving. How about, can I harvest if I'm not moving? There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm having that experience again where, because I can't sleep, you know, and the stress hormones are up there, that I got that feeling in my stomach, that like overly hungry
I am
feeling.
detecting predators tracking your position.
Almost painful feeling. Can I post something from my YouTube in your Discord? Sure, that would be cool. I still suggest making a self-promo channel. What, for YouTube or Discord or what? For Discord? Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god, it's so many of them. It's so many wolves. Come on, bring it. Come on, bring it. Come on. So people can put their stuff in it. I kind of like the idea of that. I like the sound of that. I don't understand, like, what is happening here that I can't. I guess I could make like under the Wolf Chahi Discord, because where there's like general chat and then there's like other categories. I suppose there could be one for people to I could make one for people to share their content as well. That could be cool. Oh my god. Okay, here we are. Back at my settlement. Oh my god. Alright. Where's my doctor? I don't remember. Let's see, I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna end up with some disease, so I may as well sleep first and then just cure everything all at once. Water and Abernathy. This game has no chill whatsoever. And I'm not gonna mess with any of them because I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing to go to those places. Stomach is so upset right now. Doopa-doopa-doo, doopa-doo, doopa-doo. Alrighty, let's see. Just heal up here, please, Sir Wolf. Take a bite. Oh, excuse me, go get a little something to eat. Real quick, like. Just like a bowl of cereal or something. There we go. Seen people stream both shorts and long form at the same time. How do you stream shorts? And then how do you stream shorts and long form at the same time? I don't know. There's so much you can do, and I'm still learning. I've still just barely scratched the surface. But I'll get there. I'm just gonna fake it till I make it. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. I'll be honest, I don't know how you stream a short. What do you stream for 3 minutes and then stop streaming? Like, I'm not sure I'm understanding. Can I please be, thank you, in first person mode? Thank you. I just wanted to go through and just make sure that I'm happy with everything that I did here. I mean, I really do need the ballistic weave, because I am getting murdered so quickly in this game. Treated energy and damage resistance. Balanced resistance. Damage resistance. Energy resistance. Lead lining is what I have right now, right? Yeah. Could go with muffled, maybe. Fireproof, venom absorption. What am I? Right now I'm deep pocketed. Yeah, fall damage. Sprinting, muffled, sleek. Greatly reduces weight. Either muffled or lead lined, and I don't want to ignore radiation resistance. Polymer is the best thing here. I mean, I think I did everything. I think, as tired as I was yesterday, I think I still made good choices on everything. I think the only other thing would be I love that chameleon effect, but I just feel like it can be so annoying sometimes. Yeah, I think I made the best choices for these various things. I don't know what else that I could do to make them any better. I still I need to figure out I need the production management. I need to figure out let's see, select active services. I wish I could make zirconium. Arc furnace ore processing. Maybe it's under here. Oh, that's just okay, that's just getting the ore. Extra services. Let's see. Can this produce zirconium? No, this just produces alloys. That's not useful to me. It wouldn't be under refinery, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be under refinery. Parts factory. I can't imagine it being under parts factory. But I guess you never know. Gears, heavy weapon parts, kitchen tool. Widget, test object. I don't even know what that is. Come on, can I please back out of this? Did I look at Tech Factory already? I literally don't know where you're supposed to get zirconium. They're down there trading in the black market. I can still trade with the Brotherhood of Steel. I guess it is the black market, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, I don't seem to be able to trade with them, with the Institute anymore, though. Really wish you guys sold zirconium. Okay, well. I do have zirconium now. Because I must have been finding it around. I literally just discovered that there's 50 caliber armor piercing, and I don't know how I didn't notice that before. There was something else I was trying to craft that I also needed zirconium for, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like it was yesterday when I was doing armor stuff. But I don't remember exactly. Carbon fiber sheet, huh? Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I'm finally 8 for workshop technology. Here, let me come back over here. Because we're constructing an auto dock here. Utilities. Excuse me. I need 3 more electronic servo motors and 1 control processor.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Never look a trapper in the eyes.
So production management.
There.
And it is under tech factory.
Something
And it is
else.
control processor. I just need 1. Manage slot 1. Let's see. I don't know. I just want 1. If it can ever make it. If it can ever make 1, I want 1. And then I need 3 more electronic servo motors. I don't, again, I did some of these materials, I don't even know where you're supposed to get them. Anywho. Alright, I think the main thing was I wanted to check. Should I start making some And at least I can make some, right? And how much normal 50 caliber do I have? Weapons and ammo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, but also mines. Oh, I also wanted to, here we go. Cooking and supplies. I don't have very many, aluminum canisters left, do I? I hope I have enough food. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is a good problem to have. Too much food. It's a good problem to have. Really need like a turbo button or something. Let me exit out of this and let me find technology and workshop. Wait, what? Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. I'm just gonna make 100 of these aluminum canisters. Okay. Okay, that's enough of those. I also need to make not purifier module. Engineer power cell. This is what they're talking about when they're talking about for deploying devices. Advanced filter, there it is. I'm gonna make a couple of those. Alright. Back to cooking and supplies. Make a couple more on the purified water. And then I did everything I want to do for basic meals. And there's fishing bait. Using guess I'll just make 100 of these as well. So 1353. That way my fishermen can catch fish. There we go. A lot of different things for... I didn't know you could harvest dry and humid wild seeds. Didn't realize that was a thing you can do. You can use the canned dog food to make fishing bait. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now with all of that, store all junk. Nuke a grenade. I don't really like grenades all that much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay. I don't care about that. We'll keep that like it is. I could use more limb trauma supplies, but I can craft those, so I don't need the addict all. I don't know how. I feel like I sell it every time I feel like I store it every time. I feel like it always ended up in my inventory. I should make some berry mentats. 308. $45.70. I want to keep 50 caliber. Anything that's 50 caliber. .762, 556, 50 caliber. 308, 45.70. Could use about 40 more of those. Oh, I'd only be able to buy them though, because for some reason I don't understand. I have the look at this. So I saw something. I saw something that I was crafting that required condensed fog that I was able to craft, but then the ammo that requires condensed fog, I can't craft it.
Howdy. You must be the mainlander. You need me to get to work on anything specific?
Why don't you just assign yourself to one of the jobs I have here? I tuck this little cot away in here. There we go. Save game. And I'm not getting those notifications, so I gotta quit out and load back in. Not getting my pop-up notifications. I'm also not going to wait all morning for it to try to upload to the cloud. No copyright, please. All right. There we go. Now my pop-up notifications are back. And now I can go to report to Cosme. Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Confront Dima. right, let's go.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Sounds interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just head straight there. I'm not gonna worry about how many rads I take. It doesn't matter, does it? Nothing fucking matters. It doesn't matter trying to get a headshot, because it's just never gonna happen, is it? I'm sorry, I'm just so annoyed right now. I get so annoyed with these stupid Mirelurks and their stupid shell. Stupid jerk. Should have just left me alone. I would have been able to live. At some point I really should head up north here and set up this other settlement. By the way,
Let's go.
I think I stored all of my whiskey that I had.
Let his light guide you.
Yep. If you say so. If you say so.
I know that you can hear me. Please, please, deliver me from this.
Oh boy.
My.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say, 150.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really? Okay, sure. 250.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here. Have I described the smell to you yet?
All right, 350. But that's as high as I can go.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Radical conversion, huh? No. Does she sell? Yeah, I'm not surprised that the marine armor was taken out of the game. Alright, where's the thing?
Oh, oh, please. Oh, keep the faith. Must continue.
You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also see Mai's bypass to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. How did I miss those glowing fungus?
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And
Interesting. It doesn't work. The mod removes that. Wow, okay.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please.
Is Obear
Deliver me
really
from this.
up in there? Why am I not surprised that Horizon took out the ability to cure rads with a shower? that must be, that's a bear. Okay, not sure where her bunk would be. Is my music still going? Okay, there it is, I guess. Okay.
Can't pick this.
Okay. Well, hello there. At least I can save my game. Radium rifle. Old Martin has on him. Martin was weak, and so is Alders. At some point, I'm going to take Alders outside with Sister Harper. Ask to show them demonstrate devotion. We'll prove that what Anders. Oh, okay. That was that whole thing, huh? How? Oh boy. Hello.
Gentle Adam, cleanse my soul of wretchedness. Give unto me your eternal fire.
Oh, that's special. Okay.
Glory to Adam.
Alright, how about over here? Is the thing over here that I'm looking for, the bunk? She's over there. Where is her bunk? How? I don't understand. She's over there. How am I supposed to get to her bunk? Oh, I see. What am I looking for over here? Search Sister Aubert's bunk. Is something broken with this? Oh.
He is coming. Adam shall come and bear witness.
case yours is wondering, I've hidden the spare key behind a bench in entryway locker room just in case.
Just to all my wretchedness, and he will make me clean.
So it's back out here? Okay. Time is at 3:40. Oh my god. Well, I mean, obviously it's not here. It's gotta be down further, right?
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me.
Have you dispensed Adam's judgment to Sister Gwyneth?
And the glory.
Dude. Oh, I think I know what it's talking about. It's like in here somewhere, right? Footlocker key, and then I gotta go back to said footlocker.
A sign. Adam above. Give me a sign.
Adam above, give me a sign. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, now didn't I see, like, down in here somewhere? Yeah. Read Owlbear's note. Miscellaneous. Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone. He couldn't get you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. You'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it. But this was Tectus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Edgar, you tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind? I know it's a bad idea. Until we're together again, Obear. Well, let's go talk to her. Jeez, oh man.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? Listen, I was mad. A High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Look, no matter what I do, you're not safe here. You need to leave. Now.
Shit, you're right. Shit. Just, give me a little time before you say anything, all right? Please.
How do I get out of here? Okay. Soap. That's nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. So many rads in this place, dude. I guess it makes sense, but you know. Is there anything worth exploring in this room here? Or is it all just skeletons? I don't know why they wouldn't clear out all those skeletons. It doesn't make sense to me.
This life is but a brief interlude. Someday, we...
Let's see,
we will all be other worlds.
She said give her some time, so... By the way, there is that doctor out here. I don't want to forget about her.
Have you dealt with the heretic?
Have you shut up? Where is the doctor, by the way? Oh, she's still sleeping. The alchemist.
Pardon me, Archimist.
Alchemist. Alchemist? Archimist? Urchimist? Orchimist? Ecomist?
My child, this must be serious. If it cannot wait until morning.
Yeah.
Not feeling great at the moment.
What ails you?
I'm pretty beat up.
A simple remedy. This may burn a bit. What else, child?
Never mind. We're done.
Farewell, child.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
Your mom.
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You? Saw the Mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve,
That's creepy.
all you need to do is ask.
The way her eyes were wide and she tilted her head.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life, if the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. A vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace. I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Okie dokie. Alright, holy sites, here I come.
Oh, please.
It's just so weird, especially because it's like right in my ear every time they do it. Right in my freaking ear, dude. Her ha, her he, her ha, her he. Load screen action figure. Let's see, where's can you please load screen action figure? Deku. This is the SH Fig Arts. Deku, My Hero Academia. I wish it would show his face a little bit better. Anywho, let's see. Holy sites, huh? Holy sites, Batman. Alright, well, do I go back to that one, or do I go to the other one? Also, where is, Longfellow, and where is his affinity at for me? Follower menu, follower skill menu. Longfellow, 98%. Okay, we're getting there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, man. Okay, I'm out. Not interested. Frickin' of course. There's the other one. Alright. I'm gonna go back.
Let's go.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Yo, psst, hold.
Nice.
What?
All right. Now I gotta try to think about how I can take out these Yaoguai safely. Because this is how I died earlier today. Come on. Of course. Of course. It's so frustrating, dude. Come on, I need that caution sign to go away. Okay, good. Sir. It should be muffled. I have the muffle effect on like all of my armor, so I should be able to move and be fine. Should have taken my shot while I could, while I had the chance. There we go, beautiful. Okay, that's all of those things. Oh boy. It's time to eat. Those messages seem to be going by really fast. Which they don't usually go by that fast. Oh, it's already going to be the 5th tomorrow, of February. Take leave of Adam. Something states change, nothing consumes all.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
Even with all my radiation resistance, I'm still taking a ton of rads. Just need to grab everything and just get out of here, even if it's trash or not. Because I'm just taking on way too many rads. Where you at? Stupid moles. Alright, let's see. Anything? Nope. Feel like it's might be time for coffee soon. That's so cool. Might be worth trying to. have a screenshot. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, dude. And of course, we know this one. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements nor ions. Wakatok Station.
Wakatok Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Wonder if I can craft a radium rifle. And if it would be good, if it could potentially be good. The children must be saved. Alright, let's see. Dies. Come on, boom, boom. It's another radium rifle. I have 2 of them now. if I scrap at least one of them, then I can reverse engineer and I might be able to build one and we can see how good it is. Wait, what? Oh.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Cool. I think I might go make myself a coffee or something so I can be a little more, you know, not zoned out.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Let's do this, and then there we go. Beautiful. All right, coffee time. Oh my god. I am even more tired than I was yesterday, if that's possible. Alright, you.
Hey. Wait there.
These old bones could use a rest.
Alright. Let's see. Coffee and chocolate cookies. Maybe that'll give me the energy to keep going. Thought that was a highlighted corpse at first. Turns out it's just a rock. It's just a big dull rock. Well, hello there. That's a 50 caliber round, by the way. However, a 308 armor piercing is a little bit better. And then, nope, I chose the wrong thing. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That could not have gone better. And then this was it. I'm gonna... There we go. Now I could use power armor if I actually wanted to. I wonder if I want to start investing in endurance in order to get my hit points up there, so I'm a little less squishy. Can I... Can I harvest this? Thank you. Oh, I didn't get a lot from that, even though I only did headshots. Okay.
The children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is endless. Nothing is deathless. And nothing is without fear or remorse. Who better to...
Ah, I didn't want her to stop talking.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place!
Oh boy.
Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
She's just as bad as the children of Adam.
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam, except you?
I can't think about that now. I've strayed so far from the path. I don't dare look back.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, Nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Guess she's packing up and getting ready to go.
Got it.
Cowboy teddy bear. Okay, I'll take it.
Nice.
Okay. A save. I haven't saved in forever. And I'm like, why am I not finding any mattresses or anything around that lets me save? Like, I keep having to use my What's these things way over here? Dima's cache? I wonder what that's all about. I wonder if Dima's cache is something I should check out. I need to heal some rads though here. Finding a place to save wouldn't be bad either. This looks familiar. Did I already? Nope, I guess I wasn't through here. I was here though. Okay, the music is just weird because sometimes it's just too loud, but then I can't hear it at other times. I just can't hear it at all. I can't. The terrain is both beautiful and frustrating because as pretty as it is, it's also like always got to climb up and over and down all these rocks and stuff. And you just want to get somewhere. Oh, hello. Nice.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
Sure, why not? Whatever you say, sir. Whatever thou sayest. Whatever thou sayest. Oh, excuse me, I did not mean to do that right in the camera. I mean right in the microphone. Oh my God.
The High Confessor's word is the word of Adam.
Just
remember that.
Rebelling.
Excuse me, Archivist.
You require care, child.
Not feeling great at the moment.
I will do what I can.
Sure. Got roughed up.
Allow me to. Something else you needed?
Actually, never mind, Doc.
Very well, then.
Alright, let's just chill out here for a few seconds while we wait.
I will count the bodies of the heretics I have burned, and for each one, I bring a smile on the lips of Adam.
Okay, now save finally. Alright, now let's
I
go
only
talk
wish
to
I knew what drove Sister Gwyneth mad.
the dumbass over here.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
Yippee.
So, was this a paying job?
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Adam's judgment. Nice. Ruined, unusable. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank you, Horizon Mod. Thank you, Zawanal. Ruined and unusable. I'm sure if you would, were a melee build, you could make something better than that anyway. But by the way, also,
I know that you can.
I can craft nuke mines now, supposedly.
Hear me, please.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I'd never heard of a vault dweller joining the children.
Hello, my
Cave
child.
fungus.
Was there something you required?
Alright, require all of your food. Since it's not red, I'll just take it.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised.
I must needs find this thing here. That's pretty amazing. I wonder if it can be upgraded like some of these other helmets. Okay, well. Help a zealot. Where? Where is... Zealot where? Where is zealot where? Where person?
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast. A long one. No food. Only irradiated water. Waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable. Giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but... Look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you think you'd be willing to talk to Brother Devon about this fast of his?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Yeah, this guy.
I know he will come. He will be with me. Holy Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Have you just been sitting here? I think you need a new hobby.
I suppose I look a mess at this point. But I can't leave. Adam came to me, and I will follow his command.
And if Adam told you to jump off a cliff, I think we know the answer to that one.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
Perfect.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it.
That's awesome.
His messenger.
I love it. That's right, baby. Where the F did he go? He's
You
literally
did it.
right here.
Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Deny the heretic, the deceiver, the Father, only in Adam can you be...
Yeah, I'm not sure which approach I should take. I should save the game, that's one thing, that's for sure. Did he say Telly Savalas? Oh god, it's so silly. It's so
Why
goofy.
a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
I can't get comfortable this morning. Just the lovely effect of having zero sleep.
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
All right. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because that has me. I'm not sure how to proceed. There's also Dima's cache that I'm wondering what that's all about. You know, before I walk all the way over there, let's just see, follow for Dima's cache. Oh, okay. Alright, it's part of a quest. It's part of the quest. Okay. Is there an easy way up and over this? Don't mind me, just doing some rock climbing. maybe there isn't an easy way up and over this. Okay, now maybe. There we go. Ooh, hub flower. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alrighty. Hey, it's this quarry thing. This isn't the, hold on now. There wouldn't happen to be a mattress or anything, would there? Because that would be nice. There we go. To save it before I go into this cavern. Oh look, there's my alarm for waking up. Well, my lead pipe hurts a little. Look, the hypochondriac's back. What's the problem this time? Well, my lead pipe hurts a little. That's normal. Next patient.
Sweet.
No such luck. I hate being stuck. somebody. Grr, stupid bobby pin.
Yes.
Can't hide. Not forever.
Where is this person? Can't believe that worked. It's pretty awesome that that actually worked. Being able to snipe him through that little space between the boards, between the beams. And anytime I go into a cave or a cavern in Fallout 4, it reminds me of Starfield. Wonder if those count as actual carrots. Somebody's warming up spam and dog food. Didn't mean to pick up that trash. See. So far, so good. All right, what you got? It also recalls Skyrim too, a little bit. Ooh, got some beer. Okay, let's see. Fellow's doing on his affinity. Affinity. Longfellow likes me. Field kit, follower menu. Let's see. 99. Oh, he's getting there.
Let's go.
Follower menu, rally followers. Okay. Nice.
Can always sell what we can't use ourselves.
Yes, indeedy. We can add that. Right you are, Tom. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up something that was ruined. Okay. Got some mini glowing funguses. Glowing fungus makes me happy. Ooh, is there a hand? Can't pick it up, it doesn't look like.
Feeling a little closed in here. Don't like it one bit.
Well, you know what? I hear you, buddy. I'm feeling a little closed in myself. It's hard for me to focus, dude. Is this back out? This is back out. Or is this just out in a different direction? No, this is the same direction. Okay. It all just looped around, of course. Alrighty. The Island. This land is Island. This land is Island. I pronounce it Island because I haven't slept for 2 days. Do, 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 do. Neener, 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 neener. Alright, so now I must get back to where I was going. Which was back to Chase and them. Kidding me, dude?
That'll teach him.
It's a rad rabbit. Why does this game hate me? Just go up the slope, which I obviously in real life would be able to climb. I love it. Beautiful. Oh, it's another one. Where is it? It's right under. Did you run away? Oh, something happened. Something happened and he is no longer amongst the living. Don't know where that one angler went. That he took out. He's not showing up. You jerk. It won't let me harvest because we're moving. Alright, let's see. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Good for them. Okay, it didn't do anything. Even though it says it should. There we go. There's a couple of them. Come out there we go. Perfect.
Eyes open. You're dead! Let's count the ammo and see what's left. What was that?
Can't see them. I'm just guessing. Based on where Vats told me to shoot. Okay. Feel like I could go potty. Feel like I gotta go potty. Right, let's see. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Where was the other one? There's another one here. No? Oh yeah. There he is. Do. Okay. Okay, nice. Flippy dippy. Alright. Mott and Reet. Alright, let's see. Stairs? Yes, please. Don't want to know what they're using that bucket for. Oh, hello. What you got for me? Yes, please. And thank you. Boom.
That's it.
Choo, choo, choo. Alright, and he's gonna be in my way, so I'm gonna save real quick and I'm gonna go potty. Okay. Go potty real quick. Let's see. So here I am. There we go. Excellent. This is perfect for going potty. Boom. Boy, oh boy. Am I gonna make it? Am I going to make it through this day? I just don't know. Alright, let's see. How are we doing?
Hey.
Go on.
Hi.
Say, Captain, can we talk for a minute?
All right, let's talk.
I appreciate it, Captain. At my age, any chance to make a new friend is, well, it ain't something I'd expect to happen much, but I'm glad it did. There's more to it than that, though. Long time ago, when I was a young man, I had a sweetheart. Anna was her name. And we planned to get married, raise a family and all that. Well, we had a place out in the fog we used to meet so we could be alone. Damn children of Adam jumped us. They took her and left me for dead. Took 2 months to recover from my injuries. By then, it was too late. They'd warped her mind and turned her into their ways. It was only later I learned she was carrying our child. Of course, the baby didn't stand a chance with all that radiation. Adam's will, she called it. Anyway, she died a few years later. Trappers got her. Or so them lunatics said. I guess that was Adam's will, too.
Can you wrap this up soon?
I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Longfellow.
Yeah, well, we all got our scars, right? Truth is, what happened to Hannah was her choice, and so be it. But I never got to be a father, and that's what I regret. If I had a son or daughter, well, I'd have someone to pass on all my learning to. But you're the first person I've met that's worth teaching what I've got to teach. I ain't good with telling people that I'm grateful, but you've given this old hunter a sense of purpose and a reason for living. That's something I ain't had for a long time.
Thanks, Longfellow. It means a lot to me that you think so.
Well, that was all I had to say. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Hunter's Wisdom perk, huh? What does the Hunter's Wisdom perk do? I need status, and I need perks. I need to find those little clovers. And one of these is gonna say Hunter's Wisdom, right? No? Oh, that's weird. Where would Hunter's Wisdom be? Does it need time to, like, to update, maybe? Maybe it needs time to update. Alrighty, so that was nice. Got Longfellow's affinity. Come on, do thing tonight. Oh my gosh, why with all of the rocks, dude? make them unclimbable. Like, just let me climb up something somewhere. Lovely. Yeah, where were you, dude? Bunch of bullshit. There is. There he is. Okay. Okay, sir, where are you at? I'm gonna need you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hold position.
Stay put then.
Come on.
You won't hear me. Anything you need, Captain?
It's time for us to part ways.
Whatever you say, Captain. Just make sure you stop in for a drink sometime and tell me what I've missed.
There he goes. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Now, the one question I have is, where is the doctor? Because it would be nice to get some healing.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Oh, I thought I picked up what? Okay.
Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest you're gonna get around here. So, are you feeling ill?
Not feeling so hot. Mind taking a look?
Tell me what troubles you.
Just hurt all over.
Let's see here. So what else do you need?
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what?
Hi.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, Lately, I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Yeah, whatever. Woof. Okay. Save game. Alright. Where are we at, bro?
That synth could be out there on his own. I hope you can find him quickly.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250
They're like doing
caps.
the bartering like after the job is done. It's weird.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 100 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
Oh yeah?
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single cap more. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Okay, that was her. Now back to Faraday. Where-a-day is Faraday. There-a-day is Faraday.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
You didn't say anything about a certain number of them. Is there a problem?
No problem. Not really. I really was rather sure there had been 3. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Okay, that was weird. Nice. Is she down one more level? Ooh, Bagheera, good morning. How's it going, Wolf? It's going, dude. Thanks for tuning in and saying hi. I didn't sleep again last night, so I'm going on like 2 nights of no sleep. So we're doing real fabulous today.
So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he just wants peace for everyone on the island. Even if it means controlling them from the shadows.
So, he means the best? Should we help him? Is Acadia worth saving? There's good people, synths, here.
Not sure which option to pick. I did save it before.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Okay, well, you tuned in, Bagheera, a little bit too late. I just had the final conversation with Longfellow. Learned his story. And then I sent him back to his cabin.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Yeah, of course the VODs will be here for later. Yeah, but I knew Bagheera already knew the story. I just, it's just the last couple of days, Bagheera, you were talking about it, so I just thought I'd mention it. That I literally did it right before you tuned in.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
This is true.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right. We can't be above any other living being. When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go. The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I
There's only
care
one
for
certain
you
way to
all
beat the
too
game.
much to
Every
do
other
anything
situation
else.
Dima,
constantly
please.
dies.
Be strong, Faraday.
Does she?
It will be all right.
I think that a couple of times I've done this quest before, she gets reunited with her parents.
Acadia's just never going to be the same without Dima running things.
I'm gambling the lives of
And
my
I don't think
people.
I've ever done this
Your
option
trust
where
in
I've
Far
had,
Harbor is not misplaced.
where I've told Dima to go, you know, talk to the people at Far Harbor, so this will be a new ending for me. So I guess I save it and then we go. You can go back to a save. I don't think I want to. I don't, like I said, I don't...
Need something?
I don't think I would do anything differently than I just did. And I'm getting that thing where I'm not getting my pop-up notifications again, so I gotta quit out to desktop and reload back in. No, don't play the music. I don't need no copyright BS. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you're commenting in general about the choices. I don't know. I feel like the last couple times I played this game, this part, I think the first time I just, I think the first time I didn't find out the secret about him killing the original Captain Avery and replacing her with a synth. And the second time I learned about it, and then I chose to just kill everyone at Acadia. So this is a new ending for me to this story. Yeah, I know, cloud error. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Do. I am operating on no sleep, and it makes me feel delicious. Sunshine, lollipops and rainbows, everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 2 nights without sleep, dude. It's not good. I forced myself to stay up until, to not sleep all day yesterday until like 9 p.m. Still no sleep. No. Bed. No. Sleep. Stop it. You're talking crazy. You are the lemon merchant, and I am the keeper of the cheese, and he knows it. That's why he is going to kill us. I really thank you, ZK. I really hope so. Because I am just beyond tired. I am beyond exhausted, dude. I even watched the Zack Snyder cut of the Justice League, and I was starting to feel sleepy at the end of it last night, so I was hopeful that I was gonna sleep. I should just put on like the 4-hour extended versions of Lord of the Rings and just play them back to back to back and see if that helps me to sleep.
I don't have time.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust. And I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden.
I love Cassie in the
they
background
are as
on
much
the
a
right,
victim
just
in this
smiling.
as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
The greater good. Circles by Mac Miller. Is that the one that goes, I don't need to walk around in circles? I probably shouldn't sing all of it, but is that what that you're referring to?
Dima's actions were deeply misguided, but he did them for the greater good.
I know that's no comfort to the person whose life I took. I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now.
Oh, it's a different
I only
thing.
ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I
All right,
say we
Alan,
end
chill
this
the fuck out.
bastard and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Dima will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Every time you open your mouth, Alan, the whole town suffers. Shut up. I love that. That's awesome.
Every time you open your damn mouth, Alan, the whole town suffers. Shut up.
What? I oughta...
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do. See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander. A true friend of the harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did.
She's still just
What's Alan
smiling
really
with her
ever
creepy
done?
smile.
Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here.
I have
Dima.
spoken.
Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If
5
you have
minutes
any
and
last
time out.
words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead, town, and
Okay,
people
wow.
has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
He's like all pissed at me, and then he's like, buy my guns. Watch something helpful and educational, you'll fall asleep immediately. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Wow, he didn't have a lot on him, did he? What happens if I scrap him? Nothing. That's it. That's it. That's the glorious end of Dima. Dear cult leader is gone. Look, he's raising up. Jesus is raising him up to the heavens. Dima was right all along. Dear cult leader. I mean, I agree with the whole thing of having a safe place for the synths to be left alone, to live in peace.
Just so you know, mainlanders don't last long here.
So is that like the end of the story? Because what about like dealing with the cult of Adam now? With the children of Adam. Kind of feel like I didn't get closure on their whole thing. Am I gonna fall through that hole? Come on. Why are you... Okay, I guess I should have known I was gonna fall in. Being silly. Being stupoid. I'm trying to bury him at sea. I'm trying to give him an honorable burial.
Take it one day at a time.
Seriously, why are you... Alright, well, I guess he... I did not... I did not mean to pick up that soap.
Wow, I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
You know, I've heard there's a parcel of Simps on this island now. Whatever the fuck that means.
What just happened?
Ah, crap. Now I gotta do all of that shit again because I picked up that soap. Creasus Geist.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
That's annoying, dude. All because I accidentally picked up some soap. Yeah, all that drama they want to kill you over some soap that someone forgot about, yeah. So now I got to do all of that again, all because I accidentally picked up a bar of goddamn soap. At least it wasn't that long ago. At least it wasn't like I was playing for 2 hours and then picked up the soap by mistake. Oh, that would have been worse. I get to watch Zima die all over again. Yippee! Silver Lining telling Alan to shut up again. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That guy needs to take a long walk off of a short pier. In fact, I know where there is a short pier. I know right where to find one. See, I can be funny sometimes too, with my dad jokes. And I am a dad, so I earn the right to tell dad jokes. Like, for example, yeah, Alan needs to pick up the soap off of a short pier.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know, but I've betrayed early on.
What? Who?
I am the only...
Sure. Dima's actions were deeply misguided.
I know that's no... I wanted to prove that. I only ask that you...
Peace. I say we end...
Alan, enough. This path you want leads to murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're... No. We kill it. Who's with me?
Every time you open your damn mouth, Alan, the whole town suffers. Shut up.
What? You... I oughta...
Why I oughta...
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do. See the hull? That's
Okay, was there a quest for Sandra that I was supposed to have done? That she
you
hates
going to
me?
listen to Alan's hate mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander
Everyone
cleared
else
my
likes
thought.
me because
Avenged my family more than the rest of you
because
ever
I helped
did for
them.
me.
Was I supposed to do a quest for Sandra too?
Cause trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber
I mean, it's
mill?
too late now,
Remember
but
who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch.
just a shot of me. Well,
Town
she's his
people
sister. I guess she has
has
to
a
say
dark
that.
side.
I suppose.
But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
What? Is he coming on to me? Is he talking about love cannons?
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Alright. Okay. Can you raise me up so I can
Mariner says
stand on
the island's
mountains?
alive, and it's got it in for us.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a proper burial at sea this time. Without picking up the soap, hopefully. Don't pick up the soap. Literally. Am I supposed to be walking this slow? I'm not trying to walk slow or anything. There we go. Yay! Alright, let's see. Okay, we're good. Yeah, never pick up the soap. Don't do it. Can't you talk to Avery now and tell her she's a synth, or is that something?
Avery.
Is that...
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Hey. I have to go.
Be well.
That was it. That was... Can you not be here? Okay. So I think that, because Bagheera, I think we mentioned this briefly yesterday about the merchants that sell the marina armor, and I know he was one of them, and that girl at the Nucleus is one of them. But I think Horizon did away with that because they're not showing up the other unique armors, the other unique marine armors are not showing up in their lists. So I think Horizon got rid of that. So I'm not sure about this, but I'm almost thinking that this might be the only set of marine armor that you're going to get. And I did wind up upgrading it, of course, yesterday. But I don't think I've had that option to tell her she's a synth. It might be when you come here to tell them, like if you choose the other option where you come here to tell them, rather than convincing Dima to come and talk to him. But I don't know that for sure. But yeah, because I'm not seeing any other marine armor. Horizon for sure, there's particular armor pieces they always sell with the same effects. Yeah, I know. And I was kind of hoping to see that, but they're not showing up here, so. I mean, Horizon does that a lot. If you look at like this, what did this weapon that I got? It's didn't it say it was completely? Yeah, it's completely ruined and unusable. You can't. Yeah, see it on the bottom right. It says ruined, unusable. You can use this for some reason though. It does let you use this radium rifle, which I could probably build a better radium rifle anyway. Which I kind of want to do actually. Could also probably build a better version of that power sledge. Forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, let's see, data. So I can talk to Kasumi. Yeah, I should do that too. I should do all of those things. It's almost gonna be in 12 hours in game time. It's gonna be time to do another round of buying and selling. Makes the war booty more valuable. I always thought it's bad game mechanic to sell the end game stuff at all times. I suppose. I think part of it is just, and I don't know this for sure, but I think part of it is just to sort of make it, like, because if you just play vanilla Fallout, you know, you load up a game and you know exactly where to go to get the magazines, the bobbleheads, the weapons, the unique armor, like everything. You know exactly where to go to get all of those things to get your meta build like right at the start of the game. And I think that a lot of the stuff that Horizon does is intended to sort of mitigate that a little bit. Like for example, the magazines, you rarely find like a magazine that you know what it's going to do. It's usually a sealed magazine package with a random magazine inside. The only thing that sucks about that is I can only have, unless I use console commands to cheat in another set of marine armor, I can only have this one set, so I can't swap between, like, I can't have like a radiation resistant set and then a ballistic, you know, a damage and energy resistant set. Like I can only have the one unless I cheat in another set using console commands. So I don't know if I do that. The only thing that sucks is like it was nice having a second combat armor chest that had that chameleon effect on it so that I could hide if I needed to. There's one more storage drive and one unyielding synth armor piece in that Victoria's locked case, but I doubt you need it. Yeah, I looked up how to do that. I was supposed to There was something that I found down there that I was supposed to bring back to someone in Acadia. And then he gives me the key to the Victoria's chest. And then inside it's like something that reveals that that woman that was with the headache, where they botched her identity assignment thing. Where she's actually Victoria. But anyway, I am curious if I can build a radium rifle. So I'm going to save the game and see what I can do. Okay, it's not under there. Radium rifle? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if it would be a radium rifle would be good as like hold on one second. What kind of ammunition does the radium rifle use? Okay, so it's similar to the combat rifle and the handmade rifle. I'm just not sure if it would be better as a sniper rifle or a close combat weapon. Oh, the rads heal enemies like ghouls? Oh, I never would have thought of that, actually. Holy crap. It's got a pretty rapid rate of fire. Alright, well. It's more about the cool factor. I'm just curious what one would look like if I built it. I might not even finish building it, I just want to see. Let's see, ballistic firearms. Bats cost, increased fire rate, but increased reload speed. VATS, I don't use VATS. Movement while aiming, that doesn't really seem to be helping me that much on that other weapon. I think maybe fire rate for the increased DPS. Yeah, it can be silenced, absolutely. So titanium alloy. How much damage can I get? Only have 4 of these. Using titanium alloy, I can get it up to plus 16% base damage. Using aluminum, I could maybe get it up a little bit higher. Kind of a little bit annoying that it takes so long between each of these. So I could get it up to plus 17. What about using steel? Probably not as much. So probably aluminum would be the best, getting it up to plus 17. Yeah, aluminum would be the best if I were to go with it. Oh, I've been working on the radium rifle all the livelong day. I've been chopping on the tree stump just to pass the time away. Can't you see the angry tree stump trying to whack me with his feet? So 17 is the best that I could do there, and then how many I got? 170. And it's 10 each, so I can do 17. Okay, let's see. Don't really care about VATS that much. Focus and sighted aiming. Well, I won't be using a sight with it either. I guess some recoil and recoil control wouldn't be bad either. Sure, why not? I just think it's nice to have a why do I have such a froggy throat? I think it's nice to have a variety of rifles to use to mix things up sometimes. I guess that's the best one, huh? I still need 180 proficiency. Man, that takes forever to get to 180 proficiency. The long corded barrel is of course the best. Well, that's anything that reduces recoil is good. Large quick eject magazine, absolutely. It's funny. The look of the suppressor is funny. It looks no, it looks like the whole radium rifle looks all like junky and pieced together and stuff, and then the suppressor is just like a normal suppressor. We like iron sights, reflex sight. It doesn't give you the option of choosing circle or dot. That's weird. Can I don't have enough to increase the base damage. I need a micromodulator. That's all of the things, right? Until I get a micromodulator and I can add the base damage. This one based on a real German weapon from World War I or II, I think. Is it based on the Nagant? I only say that because it's the only weapon that I know. The Nagant rifle. Because of Lady Nagant from My Hero Academia. Okay, it is a dot on the, so that's nice on the reflex sight, so at least there's that. Why is it showing 45 ammo? Wait, what? That's weird. That's weird, it's not 45 ammo. Okay, that's kind of a bug. Okay, that's showing correctly. That's showing correctly. Why is this one stuck on 45 ammo? Motion Nagant was a Russian marksman rifle like the M1 Garand. I only know that one too because of the enemy at the gates. Nice. Why is it showing 45 ammo? That's annoying. And it's still not silenced either. Why does it seem like it's bugged? Alright, well screw that. I'm not gonna mess around with that then. If it's gonna be bugged out, we'll just skip that for now. And we'll just stick with our 4 rifles. Do you think 4 rifles is enough? It isn't. Maybe I'll play around with it offline sometime. What do I want to do next? Oh yeah, let's go talk to Kasumi. And then we'll look at dealing with the freaking what are they called? The nucleus, the children of Adam, because I think there's a way you can get them to blow themselves up. And I think that's funny, so that's what I'm gonna do. He's got that old man smoker's cough. I love it. Oh my god. I frickin' love Longfellow. He is my new favorite companion. I'm so glad So now the only other one, so for Nuka World, I've never had Cage follow me around as a companion, so when I do Nuka World, I'll definitely have to do that. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. It's too late to do X688. That guy, is that his name? I never do him anyway because I never side with the Institute. It's Strong. I never do him because he gets pissed off every time you pick a lock. And I pretty much only pick locks, so he doesn't like it when you do anything stealthy, and that's my whole build. So I never do Strong. I guess I could do McCready, but his perk is dumb because it makes it like so it's like 100% headshot every time in VATS, which I'm not using VATS, but still. Oh, I haven't done Hancock yet. X680 only has interesting dialogue for instant quits, otherwise total bore. That's good to know. But yeah, I haven't done Hancock yet. He's a cool character. I came here for this. For mines. Yes. Finally, I can build nuke mines. Beautiful, dude. That's the best thing ever. It's too bad the casings are... I mean, it's good that the casings aren't easy to come by, so you can't just build like 100 nuke mines and just go to town. Have you noticed Hancock is every female player's favorite romanceable companion? I didn't notice that it was every female, but I do notice... I have noticed some other... lady gamers, if you will, tend to like him. I didn't know it was all of them, but I don't know, maybe he has that, maybe he's got that riz that all the Gyots die for. He's back at Good Neighbor Moggin and Mew Maxon for show. He be risen up them Gaiats. I need to just stop while I'm ahead. I love saying that kind of stuff though to drive my kids crazy. It's so funny to me. No one wants the nice guy doing the right thing. Preston, it's Hancock. And Gage on top. Yeah, I haven't done Gage as a companion yet either, so... But I'm really glad I did Hancock. I mean, I'm really glad I did Longfellow, because I never knew he was so awesome to have as a companion. Just the fact that he just randomly starts singing out of nowhere. Or that he's just like this grizzled old drunk. His AI is weird though. His AI is... I had him help out very little with some of the fights. Which in a way is good for me, because I'd rather just have the experience points for myself. It's too bad they didn't design the game so that you get experience points if the companions take out an enemy. Because it feels like if your companion takes out an enemy, you should still get the experience points for that. Freaking Elden Ring, you get runes no matter who kills who. If somebody dies, you get the runes. Longfellow should be romanceable. Kind of lame they didn't allow that. I suppose if you're into the whole zaddy thing. All right, whale. Let's go talk to Kasumi. Should I save it before I talk to her?
I need to talk to you. Look, it's no secret that I don't exactly trust outsiders.
Okay.
Anyone. But I need help. The kind of help that stays quiet. I have my own set of contacts. Folks that warn me when things are about to go bad. And they're telling me that Chase screwed up. Something she did the last time she was in the Commonwealth got the Institute's attention. And they're on her trail. There's a courser sniffing around. And it won't be long before he finds Acadia. Can't let that happen. You've proven you can handle yourself. Can you stop him?
Gee, I don't know. Let me think. I guess I kinda sorta could.
I'll find him before he finds you. Don't worry.
I know this means you putting your life in danger for me. For us. I want you to know that it's not for nothing.
Stop the Corsa. You glorious bastard. Oh, he's literally right outside there. Okay, well that's not a problem. I'll go deal with him.
Need something?
Need you to shut up. Okay. How about I get you a glass of shut the hell up? Well, your hands are gonna hurt now because you just, well, your back's gonna hurt now because you just pulled gardening duty.
Beam is gone. You found out the truth and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
Did I ask you yet what's your favorite romanceable companion and why? Oh, that's so hard to choose. I like Piper because she kind of has that, I don't know, she almost has that kind of like girl next door vibe, like the kind of girl you'd take home to mom kind of thing. I like Kate because she has that crazy girl thing going on, which can be fun but also dangerous. And I like Curie because she has that whole innocent thing going on. So, I don't know, it's hard to, between the three, it's hard to choose. I think it's kind of fun to romance all three of them and have your own kind of little mini harem at Hangman's Alley. And you can get some pretty interesting outfits for them too. Which I haven't done because I don't need my stream to get censored or anything, but the Sultan of Hangman's Alley, yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Sometimes there isn't a right answer.
Yeah. I've been thinking the same thing a lot since this all started. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
I'm only choosing this option because a little bird told me that if she dies, she doesn't have a synth component on her.
Kasumi, please, listen to me. You're not a synth. You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I? Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
I thought her parents showed up here. Is that only if you choose a different quest option? Could be.
I'll head back to the Commonwealth soon. Just need to finish up a few things.
Yeah, sounds good. Where are the other people? Where did they all go? Why am I confused? Why can't I even find the stairs right now? Okay. Some backseating bozo in chat spoiled that for you. Typical. hides under desk. It's fine. I mean, at this point, you know, with over almost 2,000 hours in Fallout 4, I mean, if I don't know it by now, I should have figured it out by now, right? And if I don't know it, then it's on me.
Did you need something?
I need to find that person that helps me out with the whole Victoria's
Some other
chest
time,
thing.
okay?
I don't think it's her.
Excuse me.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Oh my god, she's literally me. It's not Miranda, is it? I don't think it's really like a quest. I don't think it like shows up with a quest marker or anything, but someone you talk to is supposed to give you the key that reveals
One
that
day,
she's Jewel
I'm gonna get
is
out there
actually
and see the rest
Victoria.
Of the world.
Is it
Excuse
Cole?
me.
I'm trying to remember. I looked it up the other day because I wanted to know what the significance of Victoria's chest was.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
Thanks, but it doesn't matter now. I'm here, and I'm safe. And I'm never leaving. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay, well, I don't think it was him,
Excuse
I
me.
guess.
I knew Dima wanted us all to be safe, but I had no idea how far he'd go.
Okay.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase, what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us.
Key.
And now here I am, for all it's worth.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. This just wasn't where I thought I'd end up. Any of it. I'm just
It's related to COG,
myself, I'm better off here.
but he will only talk to you about it after certain other quests are completed and characters talk to in a certain way. Alright, well, I'm not going to obsess about it then. Because obviously I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do correctly, so whatever, screw it. If it were that important, then they could have included it as an actual quest and not just a hidden thing. Alright, this is not my place to save it, right?
Need something?
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked
Could
around
be,
this place?
yeah.
Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. Want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters. Nice of you to ask, though.
Hey.
Need something?
Not now.
Probably don't have anything you want anyway.
He's like the worst salesman. He's like, yeah, I don't got shit. Alrighty, well, let's go, where is Data? Yep, hunting hunter. Let's go talk to... Still get a... Cog also should sell marine armor pieces. Does he in vanilla? I know that Jerk Boy in Far Harbor does. And is her name May in the Nucleus? She sells one. Anyway, what I wound up doing yesterday was, I wound up doing a combination of, let's see. I wound up doing a combination of, radiation resistance and, physical resistance. Because I already had the augment for the 15 rad resistance for the arms, and then I already had the augment for the damage and any energy resist on the legs. So, and then what did I do with the chest? Yeah, I just went with lead lined. So I did a combination of ballistic. It's sort of like a middle of the road kind of a thing. Like it wasn't all in on ballistic resistance and it wasn't all in on radiation resistance. Like like I said, the only thing I miss is not having the chameleon effect. But the chameleon effect is kind of a double-edged sword because it's kind of annoying that it's constantly popping in and off. It's constantly popping on and off while you're moving around. And also the fact that it messes up when you're trying to look at the Pip-Boy, it messes up the Pip-Boy screen and makes it hard to look at. And it also messes up, like, you can't... I did not mean to use that stupid combat stim pack. It also messes up, like, you can't look through your sight because everything is invisible, including your gun. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, that chameleon effect. Chameleon is so badly done, you couldn't make it worse if you tried. True story, bro. Let's see. This is a good track, actually. No. This is not. This is how are we not on my Okay, yeah, I can't have any of that music on here. Let's see. Alright, well, I hope my stream doesn't get copyrighted now. How did it switch away? It wasn't even all the way done with the with the 4-hour playlist? Oh, I guess I have been playing for 4 hours, haven't I? Because I started at like 2. Well, I hope that doesn't wind up biting me in the ass. That was only 3 songs, so is that about 6-10 minutes? Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. I gotta pay closer attention to that. Where are those trappers fighting that courser? Good for them. They did my quest for me. The stupids. Night Vision. Wait, what? Hey, that was weird. Was that mine was down there and I triggered it up here? Ooh, look at that guy with his fancy weapon. Good night. Sucks to be you. Oh, there's another mine. Disarm casing, disarm wiring, and salvage. There we go. Oh. Can I get it in time? Oh. If that had exploded, I would have been pissed. It feels cold. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio for a sec so I can talk to my kiddo. Alright, I am back. Where... thing. Okay. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, let's see. Is that buddy? Yeah, I was looking it up. Apparently the Victoria's key, supposedly, yeah, supposedly you are supposed to, after you complete the data recovery thing for Faraday, you're supposed to get dialogue from Cog where he talks about he's concerned about Jewel and her strange dreams. So then you go talk to Jewel and she gives you Victoria's key, and then you use Victoria's key to open Victoria's chest, and there's something in there that reveals that Jewel is actually Victoria. And it's supposed to trigger after you get the data things for Faraday. I'm downloading Horizon since I'm done with my last playthrough. Anything you recommend I install with it? Well, I mean, it kind of depends. You know, they have the list on there of the required mods as well as the recommended mods. One of the mods they recommended was everyone's dog. Is the name of the mod Dog Meat, everyone's favorite companion or something like that? Which allows you to have multiple companions, including Dog Meat, which I didn't wind up... I think it's listed as a recommended mod, which I did not use because I, in general, would rather just not travel with companions at all. Because they're just so... Playing as a sneaky sniper, they're just so annoying. They blow your cover all the time. You constantly have to tell them where to go and where to hide and to stay there. And they're just, you know... the only reason I have companions follow me is so that I can complete their quests. Get the experience for their quests. Get the experience for their dialogue challenges. And get their unique perks. Otherwise, I'd rather just take Lone Wanderer perk and just wander around without any companions. I can't get up this mountainside. It only makes Dog Meat not count in companion slot. Everyone's best friend. I always run that. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, that's a recommended one. I don't know. I use the... If you've noticed, I use the dialogue mod that lets you know what the full thing is that you're going to say rather than just giving you a hint, which I like that because sometimes you choose it based on the hint and then it turns out to be something that you would not have wanted to say. So I do that one, and then I run the TIE Fighter Pip-Boy. I cannot figure out a way up this stupid mountain. And I don't have the patience for it right now. There we go, problem solved. I get so sick of that, like trying to jump up rocks. So other than that, I haven't really looked into. I want to look into some other mods. That could. I'm just not. I would. One thing I was wondering about is, would there be a good night vision mod, like some night vision goggles? Because I know there's a night vision goggles mod. I haven't tested it to see if it's compatible with Horizon. From the instruction page, it looks like less is more. Don't add unless you absolutely feel you need to. Yeah, exactly, Bagheera. That's why I have been so slow to add mods. But the only thing with a night vision goggles would be that they would replace whatever helmet you're using. And I feel like the helmets are especially important. Especially because of the... Where are they? Because of the power helmets. Because they offer full protection and you can upgrade them. Like, for example, my Rad power helmet, which I've upgraded to give me 1064 radiation resistance. But then it also, because of the mods that are on it, you have like a total of minus 90% AP refresh. So that's why I have the other one. That's more for when I don't need radiation resistance. So if you were using a night vision goggles mod, then that would replace that. The other one I was thinking, it would be nice to have a jetpack mod, which I think is really, it doesn't really feel like cheating. It feels like it's more of a quality of life thing, because, like, for example, climbing up these stupid rocks on this mountain, like, I get so frustrated trying to find the way up to Dima's home and trying to jump up the rocks. Like, having a jetpack mod just psh, psh, to boost up, but then that's going to replace your backpack, so you're going to lose carry weight. So I don't know, there are trade-offs, but I would like to look into I wonder if some of the clothing mods are compatible, because that could be interesting. I have also heard it said that Horizon 1.8 is compatible with more things than 1.9.4D
Dima
is.
died so the rest of us could live.
Hey, Dejan.
Tell me you've
How the
got good
hell
news.
do you repay something like that?
Sorry, news about what?
Don't worry. The Courser's dead. You're safe.
That is good news. I know it was asking a lot, and I won't forget that you did it. If nothing else, you've earned yourself a discount. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I think that's a wise decision, Bagheera. Like, experience the mod as it was intended, and then go from there. Alright, so I did that.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Need something?
Okay,
I don't need anything.
Probably don't have anything you want anyway.
I don't think he's gonna give me that dialogue. So probably not gonna work now that I completed the quest here. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna do... Guess we're just gonna do this. Wind farm kill switch code. Uncover the location of the nuclear key. I feel like this is also need to decide on a faction now. Yeah, I started this whole playthrough, I was gonna go with the Minutemen, but I wound up going with the Railroad again, as usual, because I don't like the Institute, I don't like the Brotherhood of Ass. I hate the Brotherhood of Ass. And then the only way to go to the Minutemen would be to just outright just attack the Institute unprovoked. And that's not the type of character that I roleplay as. I don't roleplay as an evil character that would just attack somebody for no reason.
Need something?
So I wound up going with the railroad by default. And if I hadn't done that, then I would have missed a ton. If I had just killed the railroad outright, I mean, if I had just started shooting up the Institute outright, there were a ton of quests I would have missed. So it turned out to work out better in the end. Do you have a favorite faction, Bagheera? Where's the thing? Where's this wind farm thing? Yeah, I really like the Minutemen. I feel like they're just really passive. I feel like they should have more of an active role in the in the events of the game. Is that gonna go inside? And is that someplace I'm gonna want to be? I wish there was more of an active story for the Minutemen that would have them actively pursuing taking out one of the other factions and establishing themselves in a dominant role in the Commonwealth, rather than just be like, oh, we're here, we're doing stuff, we're making settlements. I don't like any faction, but I have a favorite ending, which is the Institute, because of the sole survivor's story. Thank you for that. Every faction makes me do things I don't like at some point. Yeah. And I think that's kind of like the whole point of the game and the story of the game, right? It's supposed to be there are no good choices. You only ever get to choose between the lesser of two evils based on your conscience and whatnot. I've literally never been in here before, so I don't know. Am I supposed to? I'm assuming I'm supposed to be placing those fuses. And probably because I need to replace the fuses to activate that door, huh? Oh, I can hear a... I can hear an Assaultron in there. Okay. Are there like 2 more fuses around somewhere? If the Patriot ending wouldn't happen, obviously the railroad would be an easy pick. There's always something. In my headcanon, if I become Institute Director, Minuteman General, I can find my son and improve the Commonwealth as well as improve synth lives. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. I was thinking, like, they make you Director, Father makes you director, and then, like, he immediately starts telling you that you have to go kill the Brotherhood of Steel and kill the railroad. Like, it seems like, okay, you're making me director. Maybe trust me to do what is right for the Commonwealth. Like, maybe we could just unite everybody for the greater good. Seems like there should be a couple more fuses. But I'm not finding them. Oh, it says, wait. Oh. Requires one more fuse, okay. Well, I don't know where it is. Unless it's like under one of these shelves. Or on top. After Bunker Hill, you and the railroad know you will be Institute Director, yet Desdemona wants the worst solution possible, mass murder and destruction. Yeah, she just wants to blow up the entire Institute. And to blow up the Brotherhood. Yeah, there really should be an option that's like, okay, I'm going to be director of the Minutemen now, and I'm going to be director... I'm going to be director of the Institute now, and... I need to sleep. In real life and in the game. I've beaten the main game every way possible, so I get cynical about factions, and just finding Sean is all that stick for me. I did think it was weird when you're destroying the Institute and suddenly Synth Sean shows up and he's like, Daddy, save me. And it's like, didn't you hate me before? Like, why are you calling me Dad all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. I need to sleep, and once I sleep, I'm gonna need to do a round of buying and selling from my merchants. And I'm not finding this fuse anywhere in here. And it's a Bethesda game, so it's fully possible that it could have just glitched through. Oh, here it is. If he was some raider moonshine peddler, I'd join him. I wouldn't care. Yeah, I hear you there. Okay, this is gonna be, because it's Fallout 4. This is gonna be bad. So, that's not what I'm trying to do. I am trying to find a mine. Because I heard that Assaultron. I know she's gonna come and give me a bad time. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here, or just press the button to open the door? And I think that what I will do is I'll place another one here in case the first one doesn't take her out.
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Goodbye.
Intruder detected in the vicinity of Leela. I know I heard it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I swear to God I heard it in Saltron. I swear to God I heard the little footsteps going clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. That's what I thought. Okay. Just once, I would love to get a no VATS shot off on that on an Assaultron's combat inhibitor. No such luck.
Enemy presence still detected.
Yes,
Zone is
indeed.
not secure.
She is. Oh my God, that did nothing to her.
Scanning.
Aren't those things supposed to do more damage against robots and synths?
Enemy combatant, reveal yourself. You are merely delaying the inevitable.
But I feel like she's hiding right.
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile will be detected and eliminated.
Did that mine really do like no damage to her? No such luck. Is there another one? Oh boy. Am I gonna have to bust out a nuke mine?
Hostile is still in the engagement zone.
I feel like it's easier to see on my stream than it is on the game itself. It's like brighter on the stream. I don't want to use up all of my 50 caliber armor piercing ammo. Oh, So is she just stuck behind the door? Okay, you know what? If she's gonna be stuck behind the door, I swear to God, I heard another one though. Okay, this place is turning out to be huge. What time is it? 3:16 a.m. I might just leave and come back, because this place is huge. Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back, because I don't want to miss my window to buy and sell things. I need to sleep anyway. And in order to buy and sell everything, I need to head back to Hangman's Alley. So I'm gonna I wish I could figure out how to get the Commonwealth map to show up. Let's see. Okay, see, it's not going to show me the Commonwealth map. Literally, the only thing I can do is go back to Far Harbor and use the ship, and then fast travel from the ship. Wait, no, I can just go back to one of my settlements and fast travel. What the? Brain and brain. What is brain? Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to just finish up this quest. I really hope I don't miss my window for buying and selling, though. Bagheera, do you want any tips for getting started on Horizon, or do you just want to figure stuff out on your own? If you're still even watching. Maybe you're enjoying Horizon, which would be even better. That's actually a good idea for a video though. Is like I could do like a 5 tips for, I'll take tips for sure. So one tip I would give you definitely is to immediately as soon as you can, take perks in Hunter so you can get meat. Because the higher your hunting skill, the more likely you are to get meat when you harvest animal corpses, and you're gonna want that. And then I would say, is it under charisma? The party boy quirk. I would take a rank in that, because until you figure out how to get purified water reliably, you're going to be probably using beers and sodas to quench your thirst. So it's nice to not get addicted to beers when you're trying to quench your thirst. And also, I would personally you don't have to do this, but I would recommend to anybody to just go 10 charisma right at the outset, no matter what build you use, because then you can, because buying and selling is huge in this game. Being able to buy supplies, being able to buy smokeless powder and, you know, healing supplies and combat stim packs and Rad-X and stuff like, and bullets, ammunition especially. And at the beginning of the game, until you set up water purifiers at your settlements, being able to buy purified water is going to be huge too. But then being able to invest in the marketeering perk and being able to trade, being able to buy and sell from every vendor right from your settlement is also huge. Overseer Guardian is not a thing. The whole 2-shot legendary effect is gone. So you're not going to do that.
Don't let the island catch you off
the
guard.
main thing that I would suggest is
front, dock and back, the bait shop.
I don't know. I don't know. Just invest in gunsmithing and pick whatever type of weapon you're going to use and just stick with that. And then oh, I know what I was going to say. At the beginning, you're going to use whatever guns you find, and you're going to repair those and upgrade those. But eventually, of course, you are going to want to use the experimentation lab to build a really nice weapon, like you've seen me do the last couple of days.
Buy my guns.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
I was thinking going straight to the railroad and trying to. You don't need to get in good with the railroad to get ballistic weave either. That Horizon adds several different ways.
Medical and food needs.
I don't know why I can't. Why won't this let me highlight this to save this bed? You can build ballistic weave simply by investing in your perks.
Come to the right place.
And yeah, that would be another tip I would say, is investing in armorer especially, but also blacksmithing for upgrading any armor you find, metal armor or combat armor or whatever. And with high enough armorer skill, high enough tailoring skill, you'll be able to craft ballistic weave without going to the railroad. And also, if you want to use power armor, you're going to have to invest in blacksmithing, but you're also going to have to put a couple perks into blacksmithing so that you can upgrade normal armor as well. This commando skill that lets you gain proficiency in your weapons faster, I only recently discovered that. I don't know how I missed it for so long. Jury is out as to whether it's still helpful. Because if you look at the skills menu, my combat skills, I'm still only at 119, and I need to be at 180 to do the final upgrade on all of my weapons.
Fully stocked.
And that might be intentional, I don't know, but I feel like I completed the entire main story quest. It seems like I should have unlocked that by now, but
Get them while they're in stock.
if I had discovered the commando perk, if I had figured out if I had actually read what commando does and had figured it out earlier, I might be at 180 by now, because I could have invested in it earlier.
Need it? The bait shop's got it.
The menu UI comes with the mod. I don't need fall UI.
You see what the Mariner done to the hull?
I followed the instructions to the letter. You know how if you read the description, the first like 3 steps tell you to read the full description on how to install it? So I took that very seriously, and I followed the instructions to the letter, and I installed every mod that they told me to install. I installed every required mod and a couple of the recommended mods. But you, Bagheera, you might have more experience with modding Fallout than I do. So, you know. So maybe you have knowledge about something that I don't. HUDFramework, that's the one looked familiar. But yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't know anything about modding, so I had no choice but to follow the instructions to the letter. It's nice to have a self-driving boat.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
I still feel like it should be pronounced Kasumi.
Oh my god.
I want to speak to somebody that's more familiar with Japanese than me.
Home, Kasumi.
But I feel like based on like
Good to be home.
what anime I have watched,
saved my daughter.
I feel like it would be
Thank
pronounced
you.
Kasumi. But I don't know. But it does kind of bug me a little bit. Time to pay up, Kenji.
Happy to do it, Kenji. You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
You can always
does this
depend on the kindness
we're
of
your parents,
strangers.
right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home
See,
now.
he's saying Kasumi. But I feel like, because again, I've never taken lessons in Japanese, but I thought like the U was just sort of like it's not fully pronounced. So that's why it would be Kasumi. Like it's just like a little bit there, but not really. Because it's the same with like Katsuki Bakugo in My Hero Academia. Of course, the Katsuki, it's not pronounced Katsuki, it's pronounced Katsuki. But Bakugo is pronounced Bakugo, so I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know, so I should probably just shut up.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
Thank you.
I'm surprised at how quickly everything went with
We're a family again.
Far Harbor.
This is
so
how
much.
it should be.
Kasumi is home, and I'll make sure Kenji gives her some space to breathe.
Okay. Talk to Ellie. Dig up supplies. Well, I hope you enjoy Horizon Mod Bagheera. But that's actually a good idea for a video that I could do, is like, you know, 5 tips or like 10 tips or something for getting started with Horizon. Nice. Also, Bagheera, if you do the Grey Garden quest early on and go to the Weston water treatment plant, then after you complete the quest and you check your mail at one of your settlements, there will be a purifier module in there, and you'll be able to set up a water purifier right away at the beginning of the game. I'll probably hate it at first because of how lazy and compliant I've become, but it's a learning curve. It's definitely a learning curve, but I don't know. In my opinion, it's the only way to play Fallout. I only wish for example, Starfield could have a mod like this, or that Starfield could work like this in a way. But the settlements, I don't know, have you played Starfield, Bagheera? I kind of feel like the whole settlements thing in Starfield was kind of pointless. The ship building was like the big thing, and that was fun to do. What time is it? It's 7:44. If I sleep for 8 hours, 8, it'll be like 4 p.m. So I'll still have time to buy and sell to everybody. I'm glad I came back when I did, though. Yeah, I loved the shipbuilding in Starfield, but I feel like the settlement thing was kind of pointless. Like, why do I care about trading materials between like planets? Like, that didn't really do anything for me. Not yet. The whole social media drama around it put me off. I'd like to play a game I can interact with other players and not constantly hear about drama. Oh, so you don't play Elden Ring then? Oh boy, oh boy. I love Elden Ring, but man, they have some of the most toxic people. Not the entire community isn't bad, but they have a ton of toxic people in the Elden Ring community. The Elden Ring Night Rain community is really bad. Oh my god. Like, I'm ready to, like, I've been following this Elden Ring Night Rain Facebook page, and I'm ready to just downright mute it or just quit it entirely, because it's literally but nothing complaining about each other. Played 76, got enough drama there. Yeah. I imagine with any online game, you're going to have to be willing to put up with the drama. I think that's what makes games that rely heavily on online features It's so unappealing to me. It's because I come to video games to escape that kind of stuff. To escape the real world.
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Oh, you think? You think there are some enemies? Doesn't matter, because I want to stay focused on getting back and sleeping so I can buy and sell. I mean, unless there's time to just do this really quickly. But I don't want it to get to be too late. Gosh dang it. Are you also a scavenger? You are. Where'd you go? Check out my new rifle I got in Far Harbor. Where'd he go? There he is. Are you... What are you doing, dude? Is he running away? He is running away. See, I knew I didn't want to get involved in this, because I just want to... I don't want this to take forever, and for me to miss my buying and selling window. But then the lure of loot called me over here, because I was like, oh, more stuff to sell. As soon as people forget about Starfield, I'll probably then decide to pick it up. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Starfield is gonna go strong for a while, especially if they keep updating it and releasing DLCs. The shipbuilding is really, really a huge deal.
What just happened?
What just happened? Poor guy. Especially with all the mods that they have for shipbuilding, and people can build, literally build the Millennium Falcon and the Enterprise D and stuff like that. Which I did that. I built the Millennium Falcon, but I didn't use any mods. I just figured out a way to do it in the vanilla game, which was more interesting to me, finding a way to imitate the Millennium Falcon without just downloading a mod that just plops the Millennium Falcon in your game. Although the good thing about those types of mods is they give you more parts to work with for customizing ships. But I like the challenge of figuring things out on my own. I built Millennium Falcon, I built the ship from Futurama, Planet Express ship. I have like 10 or 12 videos. I built a couple of like UFOs. I built a few ships based off of Transformers. Look at that, there's Mishka. I love Mishka. Mishka's a good boy. Him a good boy. I love him. Request doctor. Cure everything. Are we queuing? Yeah, we're queuing everything. I just gotta wait a few seconds. Oh, I know why, because I'm lacking sleep, so my healing is slower. Well, while we're waiting to heal...
Hi.
What can I get you?
Let's trade.
Of course.
All right. And why do you have Eddie why do you have that? You shouldn't have that weapon. But you know what you should have? What you need? Beautiful. Perfection. One thing I noticed is you don't need to eat as much as vanilla survival mode. Yeah, it's funny. Like, yeah, it's nice you don't have to eat as much, but at the same time, it's like when you are hungry and thirsty, it's like you gotta drink like 8 beers and eat like 4 burgers.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
So yeah, it's funny. It's like, so that's why it's important to take that Party Boy perk at the beginning. Because you're gonna be relying on soda and beer. Until you find, that's more realistic. Drinking 8 beers. Drinking, I suppose. Drinking 8 beers and eating 4 burgers, and then that's your entire day. In vanilla, you constantly stuff yourself. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I need to sleep. Alright, it should be 5 p.m. when I'm done, like you're at a cruise ship buffet. Yeah, it is kind of nice to not be constantly interrupted with being told that you have to eat and drink. Alright, you know what? Sometimes when you sleep, it doesn't always save. So, I'm gonna just save again. Just to be sure. And the reason I want to save is because I don't want it to crash.
You are carrying so much.
And then now we'll store all junk. Come on, use the thing. Move default items. I think it's just taking its time. The reason why everyone is obese and diabetic is constant access to food. Our metabolism needs hunger periods. Open compost bin, move default items. Even when people were poor centuries ago, they still needed to fast. This is true. We have, it's nice to have access to food, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword. I don't know why my, game is struggling so much right now. Alright, let's see. Why am I... Okay. Can I just use the resource station? I think it was, maybe it was slowed down because I took like 100,000 items out of my workbench and then put them all back in. Code Vein Gene Gaming. I think someone is trying to get into the Fat Kingdom. Oh my gosh, already there. Already there. I really do need to start exercising again. Alright, so what do I want to do? Actually, before I start buying and selling, I'm going to come over here. Cooking and supplies. I want to look at my meat scrapping. We are not worthy, code. Nowhere near. Yeah, I'm heavier than I'm not. I don't think I'm fat, but I am heavier than I should be. it's a combination of factors. It's sedentary lifestyle. My waist is bigger than it should be for so my risk for heart disease is higher because my waist is over the, and I forget what the exact inch limit is. So there's that. There's my sedentary lifestyle. My diet isn't too bad because I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, I don't drink soda. I haven't had any of those things for years. So so at least I have that going for me, but the biggest thing is I need to start exercising again because I am way too sedentary. It would also probably help out with my sleep. Maybe I should go for a walk today after my stream. Alright, so that's all my food for now. What are you doing on this playthrough? Well, Code, I already did the main quest. I tried to side with the Minutemen, but it was too frustrating to me. It's like I looked it up and you have to just like be enemies with everybody else before you'll get the option to go with the Minutemen, and I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to just attack people unprovoked. So so then I went with the railroad ending, and then I just basically completed Far Harbor. I just have to deal with the nucleus, and then I'm done with Far Harbor, and then it's on to Nuka World and Ada's quest, Automatron. And then that's basically gonna be it. I got the Fisto ending. What's the Fisto ending? This is Fisto. That's Fisto. I don't care what anyone says. That, my friends, is Fisto. And if you're not careful, you will get fisted by this absolute legend. This absolute Chad from the He-Man and the Master of the Universe. But not only is that Fisto, but this is also Fisto. And he is riding Stridor. There's Stridor. That is also Fisto. That's the only Fisto I know. Fisto upskirt shot. I mean, it's nothing exciting, but there it is if you if you need to see it. Okay, let's see. Let's okay, before I start buying and selling, I want to look at what I have for ammunition. Where's my pencil and my piece of paper? There's my paper, there's my pencil. They're underneath an action figure. So 308. I have 289 rounds. 50 caliber, I have 289 also. 5.56, I'm good. And 7.62, I have 265. Not safe for work stream is on. Yeah. Can you imagine? Imagine I get demonetized for showing off an action figure's crotch. Let's see. So I don't need that much ammo. Oh, wait. There's one other. I only have like 260, yeah, 261 of the 4570. And since I can't craft that, I might actually buy extra, but we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I need to look at this because I need to make sure I don't. I already have a sledgehammer saved, I'm pretty sure. Yep. A lead pipe, I have. A security baton, I'm pretty sure I have. I have an electrified one. I have a lead pipe. I have a switchblade. I have a machete. Do I have a handmade axe? I don't see one. Is that up here? Oh yeah, I do. I have 2 of them. Okay. I already have that. I already have that. I'm pretty sure. X99 laser pistol. Oh no, I didn't have one. Okay. I have just a regular laser pistol, don't I? Or not? No, I didn't have a laser pistol. Okay, that's good. Plasma pistol. Institute laser rifle Hitman. I already have an Institute laser rifle. Alright, Institute laser rifle. Oh wait, that's a laser pistol, that's a laser rifle. Don't I have a laser rifle? Oh, I have the Righteous Authority, which is like the same thing, isn't it? Plasma pistol. Oh yeah. Radium rifle. Light machine gun. I already have one, don't I? Yep. Lever action rifle. I mean, I have one. I'm using one. Okay. I already have one. That's a unique weapon. The Radical Conversion. I'm going to keep that. The Bloodletter, the Adam's Judgment, the December's Child. All those named weapons I'm going to keep. Okay. I think we're good. 1,000 pound inventory is crazy. Yeah, can you imagine carrying all of this around in real life? Carrying around a desk fan and a stack of papers and a typewriter and an entire skeleton and 50-pound weights and all the other crap you carry around. Also, this my carry weight right now, the 1200, that's all Horizon. You only start out with like 100 and something carry weight, but through upgrading, through adding carry weight bots, as you progress through the game, you can get up to up to where I am now, which is like 1200. Yeah, Horizon, it's difficult to sum up Horizon. It's an overhaul mod that does like hundreds of things. You're witnessing it right now. Courier trading system. Look, I can buy and sell with everybody without even leaving Hangman's Alley. I'm right here in Hangman's Alley, and I can just open up the production console, go to the courier trading system, and I can trade with everybody. Yeah, it doesn't mess with the story. Yeah, it doesn't mess with the lore, doesn't mess with the story. It just takes Fallout 4 and makes it better. Turns it into like Fallout, you know, Fallout 4.5. I think I'm seeing this mod everywhere. I think a lot of people are using it. I discovered it by watching Wanderer's videos. I just happened across his videos one day. So anyway, Tinker Tom, does he sell ammo? He does. Actually, I don't know if I want to buy ammo from him, because he won't buy ammo back. I need, okay, 308 ammo. 25 will give me more than 300, so that's good. 50 caliber. That's good. 7.62. 50 will put me over 300. And then the 45-70. 50 of them will also put me over 300. But I might wind up buying more. Let's see. Vendor contract. How many do I have? 9. So I guess I'll buy some more. I like to have 15 of those. So that's enough for 3 settlements. I don't need any of this stuff right now. I think I'm finding enough as I explore the explosive material and the smokeless powder. So I'm good on 5.56 ammo. I'm more than good. These fusion casings are going to be good to have moving forward, so I can craft, now that I have the ability finally to craft nuke mines. I think it'll be good to have those. Those fusion casings, so I'm going to have to start buying them when I find them. When I find someone selling them. Okay, that's everything she has. Let's sort by value. Sell her these mini nukes and this missile. These and that, and plasma cartridge 357, 45, 12 gauge ammo, fusion cells, okay, 10 millimeter, I'm getting close. Right, here we go. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. And then something that's worth 1 bottle cap. Oh wait, let's go back to ammo. I might have a flamer fuel. That's worth 1 bottle cap. There we go. Nice. All right. Okay, let's go with Daisy next. She's got a sealed magazine package. She has 4 vendor contracts. I think I'll buy all of them. Yep. I'll buy her first aid supplies, her Radaway. Anything that has zirconium in it, I think I will take. I think only vehicle scrap might have zirconium, and that's not going to be sold by any merchants. Oop, I can sell this power armor frame voucher. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Baseball, jangles. Missed bow, jangles. Let's see. Do. Pack of cigarettes. Ooh, let's get rid of these. I don't need those. Even though they're 0, I don't want them cluttering up my inventory. Alright. I really should use this Captain's Feast sometime. Does zirconium replace crystal, or is it an additional material? I'm not sure. I think there's crystal in here as well. It's all I know is that I need it in order to craft the armor-piercing ammo, the 308 and the 50 caliber armor-piercing ammo. And I am finding it by exploring, but I'm not sure where I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it from scrapping vehicles. I looked it up, and it's something you have to mine for. You have to, when you set up mines in your settlements, and I lost that page. Fallout for Horizon Zirconium. Yeah, it's quartzite ore processing. So it might be happening automatically through mining. Quartzite, which I am mining it. I'm mining about 7 of each mineral per production cycle. But I can't find a way in the production menu to specifically tell my settlement to produce zirconium. So I think it's just happening automatically through mining, but I'm not 100% sure of that. What do you think about the big-ass assault rifle on this game? I mean, I love rifles. I love all the rifles. I have like 4 rifles right now. I have the combat rifle and the handmade rifle set up as melee weapons. Not melee, but close range. Close quarters weapons. Then I have the hunting rifle and the lever action rifle set up as sniper rifles. Yeah, there's mines. If you go into the settlement building, and I can't add anything more to. I've hit the maximum size on Hangman's Alley, and I don't want to cheat it to make it bigger. So, but I can show you if you go under the industrial park, and it's under mining and oil. So you can set up extractors for mining ore, and you can also set up oil wells, which I have some oil wells. You can kind of barely see them sticking up over that settler's head over there. And oil wells are really good to have because you need oil to upgrade your guns and craft ammunition. So you want to get oil wells and oil refining set up right away as soon as you can, at least at a couple of your settlements. And then you want to get mining and arc furnaces set up so that you can get minerals and stuff. So yeah. So long story short, yes, Fallout 4 Horizon has mining. Yeah, the mod is extremely complex. Holy resources, Batman. Soundtrack sounds like it's from System Shock or something. Soundtrack is this is White Bat Audio. His channel is all copyright-free music. In my opinion, Carl Casey makes the best music. It's all synthwave, synth horror, synth sci-fi. It's all and it's all unique. It's not like some copyright channels you go to and it's all just the same for 2 hours. And he's easy to credit. You just put, Carl Casey at White Bat Audio in your description and you're good to go. What do you do with all the materials you mine? If you want to see production management. So here, let me back out of this. So when you build a settlement, one of the first things you're going to set up is a resource station. The resource station lets you connect your trade route, so you don't have to have people walking around. You just get an automatic trade route. And then you can go under production management and you can look at what local minerals your settlement has. You can see that I have like oil here, laterite, chromite, magnetite, limestone, basalt. All of these materials go into producing other things. And so you have an arc furnace set up. You have your oil well set up. And you have to set up textile factories, you set up chemical factories, tech factories, parts factories, oil refinery, arc furnace, plant nursery. So all of these, and if you want, I can show you what, so like textiles. If you set up a textile factory, then you can see, like I'm telling my textile factory to produce cloth from cotton. So you go under you select active services, and you come over here and you choose what things you want to produce. So let's say I wanted to try to produce carbon fiber, right? So you select it, and then you have to hit X to accept, just like you're selling things in a vendor menu. So you hit OK, and then you back out. And then you can see where I've added carbon fiber. So now I can go into each of these production slots, and I can tell it how many to produce. And I'm getting pretty low on cotton actually right now, but I mean, you have options for how many production orders you want to add. And right now I want it to always produce cloth, because I always feel like I'm short on cloth. So anytime I have cotton, I want my settlement to produce cloth. So now it's always going to do that. Let's take a look at the carbon fiber. See, now here is carbon fiber. I can produce some, but I'm missing nitric acid, I'm missing hydrogen, I'm missing coal, and I'm still trying to figure out how to find those things. So that's something I haven't and I'm trying not to ask. They do have a Discord where you can ask questions. I'm trying as best I can to figure things out on my own. So again here, like with the ballistic fiber, I'm missing calcium, I'm missing nitric acid, I'm missing coal. I'm still trying to figure out how to make those happen. But anyway, that's textiles. Then you got chemical factories. You can see here, I'm trying to produce like that nitric acid that you saw. But you can make alcohol, beer, Nuka-Cola, rum, whiskey. I mean, you can make all of this stuff. And then you just do it the same way, where you go into the service slot. And you can see here where I have slot 1 open, but the other slots say require more facilities. So if I wanted to produce more, why is my thing being stupid? If I wanted to produce more chemicals, then I would have to set up more chemical factories at my other settlements. And when you set up factories, you have to assign settlers to them. I'll struggle playing Horizon without the music after watching the stream. I'll have to play it in the background. Yeah, it's Carl Casey at Whitebat Audio. It's amazing music. And vanilla, all you do is put water purifiers, get power, armor, and Overseer Garden, and you beat the game. Yeah, that's gone. That's done with. It's much more complicated. Looking stuff up ruins games for me. All of this seems like good content for endgame. You do run out of ways to progress pretty quickly. Yeah, that's the other thing, Brennan, is that, you know, I always felt like playing vanilla Fallout, like when you get to like level 50 and higher, like you're just one-shotting all the enemies. It's like the game isn't even fun anymore because it's just too easy. One thing that Horizon does is it rebalances the enemy scaling so that enemies still feel hard when you get to higher levels. I mean, Bagheera can attest to this. A couple of enemies have almost one-shot me a couple of times in my streams. So even though I'm end game and I'm high level, it still feels dangerous, and it's still hard. It still feels like a challenge, and I really appreciate that. But hopefully you get the gist of like producing things. Right now, like I have in my tech factories, I'm trying to produce control processors and electronic servo motors. And the reason I'm trying to do that is so that I can have the ability to build let's see, where is it? Utilities. So I can build an auto dock. So I can just automatically heal. But that's really more of a nice to have as opposed to being a necessary thing, because if you have a doctor in your settlement, then you can just plop down one of these and just request a doctor and you're good to go. And you can select to cure everything or cure only certain things. And the nice thing about this is you don't have to go through the dialogue every time. You can just access the menu immediately. Oh yeah, the Mirelurk Kings, the Assaultron, even the Protectrons are no joke. Even the Protectrons, I think I killed one last night. It took me like three 308 API rounds in the combat inhibitor to take him out. He was so tough. And yeah, a Protectron will kill you in like 2 shots. Even as armored up as I am. Anywho, let's see. I was buying and selling. So hopefully that answered your questions about the production thing, what you do with all those resources. But yeah, Bagheera, and anybody Brennan, any of you guys that want to play Horizon, that would be another tip I would have. Is to set up oil extraction and oil refining as soon as you can, so that, because you need oil. Also, yes, this is the Horizon is meant to be played in survival mode. Another tip I will give you is oh, I just had it. Invest in, where is it? You want to invest in salvaging, this scrapper skill. Invest in salvaging early. So you'll need to take some points into intelligence to do it. But invest in salvaging, where is it? Where did it go? Because invest in scrapper, because that will give you salvaging skill, and you need 120 salvaging skill to salvage vehicles. Vehicles give you nuclear material, so you're going to want that early. You can also get nuclear material by setting up Corvega as an operations site, and by where is it? The mass fusion containment shed as an operation site. So what you do there is you come here to your technology and workshop, and you have to make sure your workshop skills are increased. And when you try to set up an operation site, it will tell you what's required. But you need to invest in things like craftsmanship and technology. But then once you set up operation sites, then you can start generating resources passively that way as well. And Corvega and the mass fusion containment shed will get you nuclear material. Setting up the water plant will get you purified water, just passively generated. So that's another huge one to get set up and going as soon as you can. Career trading system, Daisy. I think I had looked at, I was in the process of selling things to her. Let's sort by value. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop. Man, I get talking about the mod and then I just go and go and go. It's like I get diarrhea of the mouth because I just love this mod so much. I love talking about it. Alright, let's sell these Nukas, these Vims. Am I ever going to drink this V6 juice? Probably not. There's no point in keeping it. I guess I'll keep the food for now. Bourbon, vodka, whiskey. I think I can use sanitized water in crafting things, so I'm going to hang on to it. Can sell these Vims. Can sell these beers. Do I need... I don't really need the bubble gum and the gumdrops for crafting... Oh, wait! But I needed the bubble gum for crafting Rad Chew. And that's the primary way for getting Rad-X. Or for getting... Is it Rad-X or Rad-Away? It's for the primary way of getting Rad-Away. So I need the bubble gum for crafting Rad-Away. Canned dog food, beers. Yeah, I don't need the gumdrops. Don't need the Instamash either. Dandy Boy sweet roll. Let me guess. Do I need the Deezer's lemonade? It's really pointless to keep it. You definitely want the fishing bait. Are my settlers using the fishing bait? Because I feel like they should have almost been running out by now. With all the fish that they've caught. Oh yeah, the Brahmin milk? Where was that? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think the Brahmin milk... I'm not sure if it's used in crafting any... Oh yes, the Brahmin milk is used in crafting cheese. And then cheese is another food item. But you can also sell it. And you can also drink it for radiation resistance. But you can't... in order to get Brahmin milk, you need to set up a milk Brahmin in your settlement. You can't set up a milk Brahmin until you get a milk Brahmin certificate. The only way to get a milk Brahmin certificate is through doing quests. You can't find it anywhere else. There's cheese, an American made this game. Maybe, I don't know. I know the mod author is called Zawano. I don't know anything about him though. I know he respawns on the Discord quite a lot though. So he's pretty interactive. Rebound I don't need. Buff out I don't need. Alright, something that's worth 7 or less. Alright, before I sell to anybody else, I want to come over here and look at what my doctor has. Like Joe... I don't think it's spelled exactly like that, Bagheera. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Hey.
I know, I didn't mean to talk to her. No. I didn't mean to talk to her. I just want to barter. I just want to see what first aid, combat, Radaway, limb trauma, antibiotics. I really feel like they should sell more limb trauma supplies than just a couple. Poison antidote. I'll take the Rad-X. Do I need the Rad-X? I like rarely ever use it. Cloth aspirin. I think that's everything I need. Let's sort by value. Boop, badoop, badoop. Orange Mentats, don't need. Calmex, don't need. Where's Brew? Adds fatigue and suppresses immunity. No, I don't want that. I have better ways of dealing with rads. I don't need to add fatigue and suppress my immunity. Glowing blood vial. Okay. Addictol. Sell those. Get rid of them. I don't need them. Do I have anything else I can sell to her? Oh, I was going to look at that Inquisitor's cowl and see if I could upgrade it. Zawinul, I make typos. That's a legendary jazz group from the 70s. Weather report. That sounds cool. I'm not a big jazz person, but if you recommend them, I might have to check them out. Now, is this Robes of Atoms Devoted? Is that a unique thing? Should I keep it? I think I got it as a reward for a quest, so I might keep it. Hard Hat Gary. Okay. Nice. Now is there something that's worth 1 or less? Yep, here we go. A harness. There we go. She bought my harness because she's into it. Okay, let's see. Alright, back to the career trading. I finished with Daisy. I should see what Myrna has. Sealed magazine package. I only need 1 more vendor contract. That should be enough for 3 settlements. 15 vendor contracts. This should be enough for 3. Another thing I'll say is set up vendors at your settlements. Set up a doctor right away, at least at 1 settlement, and then start setting up vendors as soon as you can, because you want to start generating vendor credits so you can buy and trade and upgrade your workbench using vendor credits. Buff out. MedX. Do I want to keep buying these things? I don't think anything that I can buy is going to sell zirconium because I have not seen it yet. Ooh, he has ballistic fiber. I will take that though. I will take ballistic fiber anytime. All right, let's see. Where was I? I think I was on... I think I had sold everything I could under food. Under the food tab, and now I'm just under medicine. Or did I sell on everything under the medicine tab? And maybe I'm under clothing now. I need to scrap those things. Is that really it? Is that really all I have to sell? I guess I have weapons I can sell. Sort by value. Value? Value. There it is. Obviously not any of my stuff. That, the grenade, the hunting rifle, the plasma pistol, nuka grenade, We're almost there. Frag mine. And then something that's like worth 16 or less. A machete. Maybe something that's only worth like 3 caps. No. Right, that might be it besides selling ammo to somebody. And I think what I might do... What difficult level are you playing on? I'm playing on survival. That's the difficulty that's recommended for this mod. You can play on other difficulties with Horizon, but it's really not recommended. Alright, should I buy a couple of these? So then, because I can't craft this, right? And if I want to keep using it, the 4570, I can't seem to craft it. It says it requires condensed fog. I have condensed fog. I don't know if it's broken. It won't let me craft 4570 ECA rounds. Let's sort by value. 308, 556. All right, 38. This. Do I really need Minuteman flares? I don't use them. Those have 0 value. And I'm hanging on to my fusion cores for now. Well, if I ever want to start using power armor, I'm about ready. I got 29 fusion cores. I invested the 2 perk points into nuclear physicist, and I just need to invest a couple more points into blacksmith, and I can repair any armor. But yeah, if I ever wanted to start using some power armor, I'm about ready to go on that. How fast can I get a pimped up handmade rifle and 7.62 supply of ammo without doing any advanced settlement building? Okay, well, first of all, I didn't think I could get, because I wasn't able to get the lever action rifle until I went to Far Harbor. And I thought that was going to be the case for the handmade rifle, that I was going to have to go to Nuka World. But I think maybe you're watching me the other day when I accidentally discovered that I could build a handmade rifle. So I must have, some enemy must have just randomly had one, and I scrapped it and then reverse engineered it without realizing it. So basically, you have to find the weapon in the wild, and you either have to repair it or reverse engineer it and then build your own. And that's just random. So it's not really a question of how fast, because you could get it right at the start of the game, or it might not drop until you're halfway into the story. So as far as crafting 7.62 ammo, I think you're pretty much, if you go to weapons and ammo, 7.62 requires a gunsmithing level of 60. So you'll need to have at least 60 for a gunsmithing skill. And the way you increase your gunsmithing skill is both by crafting ammo and also by investing in the gun nut perk. So nice. Yeah, see what I'm talking about, Bagheera? Yeah, it's you can't just start the game and just go for your meta build right away like you can in vanilla. Like, you have to rely on a little bit of randomness. I don't know about for 20 levels. I mean, the other thing you're going to find too, Bagheera, is you're going to find that it's going to take you a long time to level up. As you can see, if I exit out of this, will you please exit out of the... I really should get the mod, download the mod that lets you exit out of those menus quicker. As you can see, I completed the entire story, most of the side quests. I just did Far Harbor, most of the side quests, and I'm only level 41. But the other thing that Horizon does is at the beginning of the game you get 5 perk points. And then every 5 levels you get 4 extra perk points. And the reason for that, I think, and I've never asked on the Discord about this, but the reason for it, I think, is because there are so many perks that you're basically required to invest in order to succeed at Horizon. You have to invest in Hunter. That's not an option. You have to invest in Survivalist in order to build certain helmet mods. You have to invest in Tailoring and Blacksmith in order to upgrade your armor. You have to invest in Scrapper in order to salvage vending machines and cars. You have to invest in Chemistry in order to be able to craft certain things. You have to invest in Engineering in order to be able to build certain things. So you have to invest in Marketeer in order to be able to buy and sell. So, I mean, I think because the mod requires you to invest so heavily your perk points in certain things, they give you extra perk points every 5 levels. And then, like these, the Fortune Finder and the Scrounger, these are absolutely essential to perks to invest in so that you can find ammunition and bottle caps. Otherwise, you won't find anything for ammunition and bottle caps. Not gonna lie, I will completely ignore all settlement building and crafting mechanics, and if I don't like the mod that way, I won't use it. Well, I mean, that's like a huge part of this mod, Bagheera. Is like, a huge part of the mod is building like oil wells and mines, and you know, having your settlers obtain materials for you. But I mean, you can kind of look around Hangman's Alley. I haven't done anything super special with it. I've just set up like water pumps and water purifiers. I've just set up the essentials, the oil wells. I got my milk Brahmin and my animals up there on the roof because, you know, that makes sense. If I still like it, I'll grind when I'm in the mood for it. I say give it a chance, because I don't normally like crafting in video games. But for some reason, Horizon mod just appeals to me. I want to go my inventory tab and my aid tab. I can't unlock these lockboxes. Let's see what magazines I get. Okay. How about this one? Ballistic skill. Well, I can't increase my ballistic skill anymore, so I don't mind building, but I don't want the game to become tedious for minuscule progress. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I said, I don't usually like crafting in video games. But I like what Horizon does. And I think it's because so much happens automatically. Like once you set it up, it's automatic. So you set up crops, you don't even have to assign settlers to them. you'll just produce crops automatically. When you set up a merchant booth or you set up a factory, usually a settler will automatically assign themselves to it. Sometimes you have to specifically select them and assign it. But once you get that set up, it starts happening automatically. So, and you don't need a lot. Like, for example, I think I have maybe 4 water purifiers set up at different settlements. And I think I have like maybe 5 traps set up for... I have like 5 chicken coops or 4 chicken coops and like 4 or 5 traps. And I already have more meat. I have more food than I could ever eat in any one playthrough. So I don't know. I guess I'm interested to see how you like it. If you continue to follow my streams, I'll be interested to hear your feelings about the mod. I don't have any new messages, but I should have some, educational materials. And then I want to store, no, not here. No, I don't, no, stop. Stop hitting the wrong buttons, Wolf. Oh, do those not sell? Do the DLC magazines not sell? Here, over here, let's do this. Oh, I can't store these? Do I have to just keep them in my inventory? What's that thing that said cog next to it? Thought I saw something that said cog. Oh, was it log? No. Oh, that was weird. I thought I saw something that said cog. Maybe I saw log. Maybe it said log and I read cog. Oh wait. Cog's journal. Miscellaneous. Holotapes and notes. Cog's journal. Help fair to move in observant bad enough that those things are so... Oh. Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. I was thinking that might be the thing with Jules' quest. And the whole Victoria's chest and everything. Okay. And then... I think we're good. We store these electronic lock boxes. Okay, ooh, I never sold my weapons. Yeah, I need bottle cap mines, but I never sold weapons. Or I never sold all of them. Plasma, pulse, bottle cap, frag mine, lever action rifle, cryo mine, frag grenade, pistol, sledgehammer, handmade axe, Molotov cocktail, switchblade, lead pipe. Okay, there we go. Also, I don't want to forget to do this. Pretty much anything that's a holster I need to scrap. And then I need to scrap any weapons that I was able to get off of said holsters. So field scrapping. There we go. Oh, the other thing too, Bagheera and anybody else that's watching that cares, you also have Wilson. So if you're out if you're still low carry weight, if you're out and about in the world and you're not close to a settlement and you're like overloaded and you need to, you know, unload some of your crap, you can just summon Wilson and you can just give him all of your stuff. So that's another reason I love this mod. I'm gonna craft a pulse mine right now before I forget about it. Okay, so are we good here? Okay. Yep, we're good here. I want to save those somewhere else. Just store those. I don't want to deal with those stupid super mutant things right now. I'll keep for now. Keep for now. Stealth Boy, Berry Mentats, Blood Pack, Dirty Water. I should craft some more Berry Mentats. Chemistry and Medical. Chems, Berry Mentats. There we go. Alright, I'm heading back to Far Harbor to finish up there, so I think I'll keep things as they are here. I will add some limb trauma supplies, like 10 of them. Antibiotics, I don't need more than 20. Wait, antibiotics. I think you only need one at a time. Adrenaline injector. Poison antidote. I think you only use one at a time on those. Are the antibiotics multi-use like these other things? I can't remember. I think I'll keep 20 of them just in case. The Stealth Boys, I only need like a couple. We'll keep the Berry Mentats for them. Okay, I really need a bathroom break soon. I'm gonna do it after I finish this. Okay, purified water. I'm gonna keep 20 this time. I'm gonna go with 20 this time because I am running out of food and water while I explore Far Harbor, so. 20 burgers. Do I need these things anymore? This is the only Horizon stream I found where you can interact with the streamer, but I got in late game, so I didn't know how starting looks like. I'll definitely give it a chance, don't worry. It's okay, like I mean, just because I love the mod doesn't mean everyone has to love it. I will be interested to know how you like it, though. Especially with the crafting stuff and the settlement building and everything. How did I end up with these other rounds in my inventory? Oh, probably because I was scrapping guns. That's probably how. Let's see, 308, 4570. All the 50 caliber stuff. Can I craft any more armor piercing ammo? Not yet, not right now. Need that zirconium. I think we're good on everything. Let me just take one last look. Weapons. My 4 weapons and all my mines. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that. I think I'll go to the bathroom and I'll take a look at this cowl. Although I don't know if I'm gonna actually use that cowl or not, even if it can be upgraded. Yeah, all of this looks good. Storage drive. Do I need that? Mother icon. Campground banner. Avery skull. It still won't let me store that. That Mass Fusion Executive ID. Which is weird. I like having a clean inventory. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna go potty. And we're gonna come back and finish up Far Harbor. So... do. Cowl where you breathe through a moped exhaust. I tell you, raiders are artistic. Are you speaking just in general, or are you responding to the cowl? To the cowl that I was looking at in my inventory. This one. Because I got this from the Inquisitor for completing his quest. You're right. Raiders are creative. And artistic. This does not have. Yeah, this does not have the filters like, does not have the filters like the power helmets do. So, like this, for example, it does not have the ability to attach the radiation shielding in the cleansing system, which is the only reason I would have considered using it. It's like a bike exhaust on the back, yeah. It's still cool. I'll still keep it, but... There we go. It should be good to go on everything. It should be good to head back to Far Harbor. I never set up that other settlement at Far Harbor. Well... I mean, if you want to get an idea of setting up a settlement... Here, hold on. We can take a look at it together. I mean, obviously, you can do it on your own when you're, Oh, I can't see it. I think maybe Longfellow's cabin is going to be the best one to fast travel to. Ooh, I should add some supplies. Okay, that added too many. Let's see. Echo Lake Lumber. Oh wait, I can head straight to Dalton Farm, even though I haven't set it up as a settlement yet. Yeah, I've literally done nothing with this farm. Where's the, where's the workbench here? Well, I know one way to find the workbench. I know one easy way. Let's see. Now, before I do this, Bagheera, one thing you can do is you can come into Architect if you want, and you can set up a scrap cleanup station. And I need wood, steel, simple tool. I might be able to find everything here. You can set up, so I didn't bring anything with me. You know what I should do? Hold on. Let me reload the fens real quick. She gifted me the property. I just didn't expect to be able to fast travel to it right away. I would have thought I would have had to have set it up first. At least connected it to the trade network. If I come here, technology and workshop, utility kits. If I do a scrap kit resource station, I make one of those. Okay, and now that's in my inventory. Under miscellaneous. So then if I take this to Dalton Farm, load screen taking its time. Taken much longer than I thought. There probably would have been time to do load screen action figure. I bet you. Okay. So, man, if I could find the...
Looks like we...
Can you just leave me alone right now? I can talk to you later. I wish I could figure out where the workbench is. Do they purposely make the workbench hard to find? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Alright, so here I am. Here's the workbench. If I go into transfer, hold on. Are they still fighting? Okay. They're gonna fight things, so oh my gosh. Oh boy, that's a big boy. That's doesn't he know I'm trying to make a settlement here?
They're not gonna stop as long
Also
as the
need to eat, apparently.
Help me! Someone!
Okay, maybe some better ammunition. Oh, and we got wolves. Like, everything is attacking. Holy crap. What is happening right now? Like, every enemy has been summoned. There's a Yao Guai, too? Holy crap, dude. What is happening? There's these things now? Apparently, somehow, I'm repairing the fog condensers. Alright, where did it go, dude? This is insane, dude. Holy crap, what happened there? What did I land in? That was insane. Oh boy, wow. All right, well, that was a thing.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
An eye on the fog.
Let's trade some things.
Fog condensers are broken. There's no...
Oh, hold on.
I just want to trade a few things.
Do you see anything? I just noticed that some of the fog condensers are on the fritz.
Okay, everything is happening all crazy out of order.
We're going to be swarmed by the island's creatures.
I've already repaired them all.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thanks. Still, we better keep an eye out for any fog creatures that may have been drawn here while the condensers were down. I just noticed that some of the fog condensers are on the fritz. This place is going to be a magnet for the island's creatures until we get them fixed.
What reality am I in right now?
I've already repaired them all.
Oh, that's good to hear. Still, looks like we've got some fog condensers down.
Oh my god.
We've got to get them fixed.
I'm done with
pronto.
you, dude. Holy crap. Okay, now what I was going to do before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh wait, is there more? Alright, that should be everything that attacked, right? So what I was gonna do before I was interrupted by all of that, I'm gonna go here to the workshop, to the workbench, and if I come here to this cogwheel, I got that scrap kit resource station. If I store that, then what that does is that puts all the parts I need to, come on, load in, please. To build a resource station. And then I can use this to connect to a settlement. But I'm not going to do that right now. You're under arrest for walking. Oh, Protectron unit's back. He's here to place me under arrest. You're under arrest for walking. I can just hear him saying it. Alright, so instead of placing that resource station, though, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the console menu and I'm going to say scrap all. Okay. Okay. Protect and serve. Now, sometimes you can scrap corpses. Horizon mod lets you do that. But it seems like in Far Harbor you can't. But if I under arrest for eating. Hey, I'm just trying to keep the doctor away. If the here, you need to get out of the way, little Lego dude. So that I can open the console again. So I can just select that guy, disable. There we go. So if it really bugs me, I can do that. So, but anyway, I don't need to do that. Now, utilities, the resource station. We're going to come here, next to the workbench. I think we got a good spot. Right next to it. Place it down. Maybe I can set it right in line with the workbench. Well, it looks weird because it hovers above the workbench. So that's not nice. There might not be a great place to set this. It might just have to be what it is. It's gonna be what it is. So anyway, now I can come in here to this little guy, and I can go manage local supply line. Let's connect to Hangman's Alley. And now I have all my resources available. And the other thing I was going to say that you can do, instead of, if you don't want to use scrap all, is you can connect, place one of these down. And they require very few materials, so you can set them down at just about any settlement. And then what you can do is you can come in here and you can tell it to scrap everything. You can also have it increase the settlement size. But anyway, and then you can tell it, you can just have, you can scrap everything this way. Welcome in, Protectron, you're late. Nice. So you can see, so you can scrap things that way if you're interested. So, oh, I never noticed that you can hide the workbench. Anyway, so you can use that, but I prefer using scrap all. The only place I don't use scrap all is the Boston Airport, because that will mess up some quests. And I didn't use it at Hangman's Alley because I wanted to keep some of the environmental objects, because Hangman's Alley is already kind of set up with beds and stuff, with furniture and stuff, so I wanted to keep some of that stuff. Alright, so now the next thing I want to think about, the very first thing I think about is food. And food is extremely simple in Horizon. I believe it does have to be placed in dirt. However, once you set it up, then it's set up. Oh, and look, I have these rows for farming, and it looks like the corn didn't get scrapped. But on PC, that's an easy enough fix. Because I'll just go here. Disable. I'll just disable each and every one of these. I don't know why these don't scrap. But this is a second settlement in Far Harbor. What are you up to now? I'm trying to show off for anybody that's watching a basic setup for farms, for settlements in Fallout 4 using the Horizon mod. So, yeah, we're okay. We're connected to the trade network. So the first, like I said, the first thing I think about is food. So, and I just put down one of everything. 1 corn, 1 carrots, mute fruit, razor grain, potatoes, melons, gourds. And I don't even have to assign settlers to those. They're producing food right now. So that's one thing that I love about Horizon, is that the food is happening. Once you put it down, you're making food. So now the next thing would be water. And looks like I might have just enough room down here to put one of these nice water pumps that produces like 20 water. Does that look good? Yep, that looks good. Looks like so, and now that's producing water. You don't have to assign a settler to it. You're producing water. You don't need to set up power. You can set up power and connect it to a power producing unit, and you can use power units to craft and do other things in the game. I guess I could show that off, actually. Like, would there be a good place to do that? Maybe I'll do it. Alright, so let's say now... Alright, you want to get people at your settlement, right? So you need to go under Utilities, under Horizon, under Architect, Utilities. And you have two options for recruitment stations. You have the one that looks like a satellite tower or a radar tower, and you have one that just looks like a computer. I think I'll go with the radar tower because that's a little closer to vanilla. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and set up a caravan travel for fast traveling. I'm going to just go ahead and set that up so I have it. Alright, so next thing you probably want to think about is housing. And just looking around here, I don't have a ton of room for housing. Although, I got quite a bit of room down there, where those guys are standing. Is there another fog dude over there? Another, Here, we're gonna do something silly real quick. The nice thing about outposts is that defensive military outposts is it gives you the most powerful. It gives you a random turret of the highest power that you can get depending on what your technology and gunsmithing levels are and stuff like that. So I can just put some of these down. I like to have 72 power.
Nuts.
I clicked it twice. I clicked like twice, even better. I don't know what you mean. Now I just set those there just because I thought it would be funny to do that. Plus I didn't want to take the time to have to take this guy out. The joke is if you click twice it removes the like. Must be one of those newfangled things on the computer that you youngsters are doing. Those turrets probably won't stay there. I just wanted to put them there real quick. Oh, but one thing I can show off with them is that once you put a turret down, see it gives me like a random turret of the highest power that I can build based on my levels. But you can change it if you want it to be something different. And depending on what your gunsmithing level and stuff like and your technology levels are, you'll have various turrets to choose from. So you can do that. I just love Kiri. She is such a nerd without a doubt my favorite command. Kiri's awesome. I love Kiri. She has that whole cute thing going on that I have a weakness for. Did I already harvest this dude? Yeah. Alright, so I was thinking about housing. And it kind of takes up a lot of space, but it might be worth it to set up an apartment complex. Just because of the, I don't know, the terrain is really weird here. It would be challenging to set up a bunch of different houses. I empathize with Kate's story, but we don't click. Kate's pretty fun. She's got that whole crazy girl thing going on. That can be kind of hot, but also dangerous. You know what we might do is we might just go with an apartment on the beach. An apartment complex on the beach. So I'm going to try not to overthink this. We're just going to go into buildings, and I'm going to choose. You're going to need a pretty high construction rank to do this, but like a construction rank of 4, which isn't too terribly high, but it's not nothing. And then I can select from all of these buildings. I could build a Wilson factory. That's crazy. I do have a bowling alley at one of my settlements. It's pretty awesome. I think it's responsible for a lot of the happiness in my settlements because it generates 200. But you need a ton of room to set it up. An absolute ton of room. But we're going to set up a red brick apartment complex. There we go. Beautiful. Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me, weirdo. Here we go. We got an apartment complex right on the water. And the nice thing about this is, yeah, isn't it? The nice thing about this is that I can just go into here and I can turn all the beds on. It takes with this apartment complex, it takes a little bit, but it will load in 24 beds. And then all of your beds are taken care of. And this already has some lighting, but it's pretty dark. So I'm going to go under Horizons, under the Architect lighting for outdoor. I like to choose these really bright street lamps. See, that lamp doesn't even light up. I don't know if it's supposed to. It seems like it should, right? For some reason it's not lighting up. There we go. That fit just within the borders, just barely. And then one thing you're going to want to do when you set up a settlement, a new settlement, you are of course going to want to have under Architect Utilities, you're going to want to have a universal crafting station. And I will usually put that just inside the apartment complex, like just right here. I think right about there looks good. Does it? Yeah. And then that way, once you have your universal crafting station, you got your experimentation lab for reverse engineering and constructing weapons. You got your armor. You got your command table where you can send your settlers on missions. So you set your you set up jobs for your settlers. And you can see I have militia, technicians, hunters, engineers, entertainers, craftsmen. And the simple thing to do is just deploy all jobs possible. And that'll send all these settlers on missions, and they'll come back with supplies for you. And they'll also level up. And for some reason it only did one mission. I don't know why. Is it because did I have to I think I had to read the reports. They upgraded my salvaging, my survival, my engineering. So they upgrade your different workshop skills. And I don't usually spend a ton of time reading these. I just like to do that. And then if I open the mission container, then you'll see all of the supplies that they found for me. They found lots of good stuff for me while they were out on mission. So I can take all. And then deploy settlers. I can deploy all jobs possible. And now it should deploy everybody. That's a vanilla bug with the lights. Happens if the light is placed before the area is powered. Maybe. I don't know, but with the Horizon you shouldn't have to power anything. There we go. 15 missions started. So there we go. And then there you got your weapons, you got your universal crafting. You got, this is specifically for choosing specializations. So I think I have sniper as my primary specialization, and maybe demolitions expert for like explosives, mines and stuff. It's kind of disappointing that you can't look at what your specialization is. So, but that's where you pick your specializations. That's the only thing that is for. And then your mailbox. For you just trading in magazines and getting unique items from completing quests and stuff. So then I can just transfer all of that junk my settlers brought back. Okay, what's another thing to think about here? With, I got people and beds handled. I got the people, the recruitment station, the beds. I got food handled, I got water, I got defense. I got everything handled. So that's the basically, your settlement is set up. You're ready to go. That's the basic of basics. That's all you need to do. Now, one thing I do like to do, one thing I do like to have in every settlement is, at the very least, a doctor. And I think I might set up a doctor in this apartment building. I might just, if I go under vendors, if I go under vendor mats, I could just set a doctor there, because it just snaps right there. But I don't think that's thematic. Maybe we'll put the food guy here. And then I'll use one of these, I'll use the small doctor's stall. And we'll put our doctor like right here maybe. Looks good. Like right there roughly, okay. And then usually a settler should auto-assign themselves. There we go. See, he just, we got lucky. We got to see it happen. He just auto-assigned himself to being a doctor. So now, if you don't want to talk to your doctor and go through the full dialogue every time you heal, you can come under utilities and you can find the wheelchair or the operating or the gurney, whichever one you prefer. And you can put it, you can place it down anywhere you like. And then you can just access the healing right here. Just cure everything. Done. You don't have to go through the dialogue every single time. So I always put a doctor at any of my settlements. And then I put a food guy. And then I can put some other vendors down. There's not usually a ton of room in the apartment complex for putting a lot of vendors down because it's all full of beds and stuff. But you know, this settlement, instead of putting some vendors down, I might first show up, because we were talking about it earlier. I'm going to go to the industrial park. And I'm going to look at mining and oil production. So here's how you do oil. It's real simple. You just got to find some dirt somewhere. I usually go out to like the edge of my settlement somewhere. We got some dirt right here. All right, where is the front of this? Okay. All right, it's not liking this spot for some reason. Okay, there we go. It likes this spot. It's okay with it. And you can kind of adjust these up and down, which is kind of nice. So, but there's one. And I think you can have up to 2 maximum. 2 oil wells. And then, now your extractors are how you do your mining. And just for, this isn't necessary, but just for my own self, for role-playing purposes, I sometimes like to set the mines up in like rocky areas. And we'll just see if this likes this rocky area. So that's on the outside of the green wall. So I did see it briefly. There was somewhere in here that it briefly was okay. Alright, I guess we'll just go here. And I think you can put 2 of these down as well. That's for the mining. There we go. And then what's key is, if we're gonna set this up as like a whole like industrial thing, another thing that I can do if I have enough materials, I don't have a lot of space for stuff. I could put a foundation down, or I wonder what I have for, let's see. I wonder what kind of, I have plenty of materials. Since we are right on the water, I might have to move my water pump. But I'm curious what would happen. Alright, I almost had it just now. There we go. Manage structure, select building design, marina. And you have to confirm it just like you would like selling something. Alright, that is not how I thought that marina was going to load in. I think I needed to turn this around. I wanted the marina to face this way. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, this settlement might be too small for this marina, though. Because I won't be able to build anything inside of the marina, unfortunately. Looks simple enough. In 76, you have to find nodes to mine and build a settlement around it. So you'd build one at an oil node, different for aluminum. Oh, so 76 has that kind of a thing, huh? I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to build anything in there. I was thinking I'd be able to set up my factories in there. So I might have to just... if it'll let me. Depending on how big this winds up being. No, there's a tab that's specifically for foundations. Simple housing and building foundations, boardwalks, wooden bridges, parking garage, metal terrain. I think it's just maybe simple housing and building foundations. And then if I go... I don't want a sky bridge. Maybe a warehouse foundation. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that was a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. There's public workshops with multiple resource nodes, but players can't fight you for them. Boardwalks and wooden bridges, parking garage, large metal platforms and towers, cargo yard, and the gallows. Maybe it was this one that I had that foundation. Maybe it was the bunker foundation. Maybe it was that. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, but it might be the right size for this settlement. But it does need to be lifted up a little bit. So we're going to nudge the base, set movement strength to 128, and move it up. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad, because now I can come in here. Oh, it's kind of outside the, it's kind of outside the building area a little bit. Let's try moving it. Yeah, it's still... It's still outside the building area. I really just wanted a simple foundation that I could place some things down. What if I just turned it like this, maybe at this angle? Would that let me do what I'm trying to do? It's a little bit better. It sticks out over the water. This settlement isn't probably really big enough for a lot of this kind of stuff. Even that apartment complex barely fit. What if instead... What if I put this down again? And what if I just went with like a, just like a house foundation? Okay, it's better. It's a little close to the crops, but it's an improvement. Okay. Nudge base. We're going to set it at 32 units and then move it up. Does that look good? The main reason I did that was because I thought it might be nice to have a smooth area for setting down some of these factory things. So, first of all, I'm going to come back here to lights and power again. The thing you got to be wary of is glass, because you can run out of glass pretty quickly setting these things up. Setting up lights. Is this just clipping through the terrain? I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me set up that light in the corner like I want. Maybe it just needs to go up a little bit higher. Nudge base 32, move up a little bit higher. There we go. Now let's try. Yeah, you really got to keep an eye on your glass supply. And I usually buy glass if a vendor is selling it like a shipment of glass, because the only real reliable way I've found of getting glass is to buy it from vendors. I haven't, besides exploring. So now we can have that set up, and we have lights where we can see. And so now I can come back to what I was doing before with my factories. So mining and oil. So we get an arc furnace, that's for processing ore. How does that look? It's a little hanging off the edge. It doesn't look too bad. And then we can have a refinery for oil. Looks like you can build larger ones too if you want. I didn't know that you could do a large oil well. I knew you could do a large extractor. The settlement's not really built to handle that, but this is really more for like small scale stuff, so you don't really need that much. So we can set down a refinery for processing crude oil into usable oil for crafting weapons and ammo. Okay. And then we need people to assign to those. So what we can do is, we can come to our inventory, we get settler recruitment radios. And you just have to wait for a few seconds, but it will load in a settler. And you can usually, either you'll randomly get settler recruitment radios in the mail, or you can trade for them on the black market. Now those should auto-assign themselves. Sometimes it takes a little bit. And I don't know where they're going to spawn in. Alright, so but now we got factories that we can also set up. We can set up parts factories. Hold on, before I do that, I should look, because here, you work in oil now. You're an oil man now. Anybody else walking around? Hasn't chosen a job yet? You haven't chosen a job yet? Here we go. You can work in mineral refining, in mineral, whatever this is. I was gonna look at my production stuff and see what factories I'm lacking. So if I go under my production management, so textiles, I only have like 3 slots. Chemical factory, I only have 1 slot. Tech, I have like 4 slots. Parts, 4. And then that's it. And then we got refineries and arc furnaces, and that's just telling me what I'm mining. I think it's that quartzite is what I get the zirconium from. And so I am... Is this why I'm not producing any of these minerals? Because I never came into this menu and turned any of it on? What does it use? Okay, these things, they do use liquid fuel. So I don't want to use up all of my liquid fuel. Maybe I'll just make them all 200. Maybe that's why I haven't been producing some of this stuff, because I never went in here and turned it on. I never even thought to open up the extractors menu. I don't know if I want 100 though. I'm gonna remove all. I don't know if I want 200. Maybe I'll just set each one. Maybe I'll just set them all to like 100. You. Okay. I thought I'd be able to do it fast. Because I don't want to suddenly find myself with 0 liquid fuel. Because each one of these is going to use 1 liquid fuel at each production cycle. And so that's 50, that's 100, 200, 300, 400. That's like 450 right off the bat. That's like a third of my liquid fuel right there. So maybe I'll just leave it at 50 for each of those. So see, even I'm still learning stuff about this mod. So, but I can set up more factories. I definitely could use more factories in each thing. And so I may as well go ahead and set up like set up parts. Chemical factory. Actually, hold on. Hold on. You move out of the way for a sec. Just move there for a second, please. I should have lined this up before I started putting others down. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I would like it to be kind of semi-nice looking. So, chemical factory. I can't see if it's... Okay, it's alright. For some reason it's a little twitchy on this end. Okay, so that was chemical. So I got parts, chemical, tech. I'm just gonna have to put it down and line it up when I can see it from a better angle. Okay. This music is really good right now. I want to just check it though. Alright, got like an hour left. So at 11 I need to look again. Alright. Okay, so that is my tech factory. And then one more textiles. There we go. You're being a little twitchy on this edge too, aren't you? You're not liking it. Huh. You're not picking up what I'm putting down, are you? Okay, that's good enough. So now I've just added like every factory. And the other thing you can do is you can add jobs. You can add scrapping, repair, scrounging, disassembling, salvage, junkyard, steel yard. You can add all of those. Right now I think I have a lot of people set up as in those kinds of jobs, so I don't know how many more I need. But what was the other thing? Oh, construction and power. So sometimes when you want to, like, say you want to construct an apartment complex, and it says you need a construction rating of 5 to set up this apartment complex. Here's how you increase your construction rating. You got a little construction vehicle here. It says adds 1 construction rating, and you can have 1 per settlement. And this is, again, something that needs to have a settler assigned to it. You won't let me... Oh, I know why. Because you have some asset loaded in, don't you? Sometimes I might just have to live with it where I placed it. Oh, no, it's... Well, maybe it's because of where I was standing. Alright, that's good enough. And then, so the other thing that I can add to increase my construction rating is one of these. And this is, like, for some reason, like, really close in my face, and I don't like it. So I'm going to place it, and then I'm going to try to get around to where I can look at it better. And this doesn't need anyone assigned to it, I believe. But it is kind of finicky sometimes to highlight it so you can place it the way you want to. Like, show me the whole thing. Alright, I'm starting to be sorry. Okay, there we go. There's gonna be a better place I can put this. Someplace with some room. Is it okay here, or is it gonna hang off the side? Oh, it looks all right, actually. And I think I'm just going to go with that because it is so finicky. Like, it wants to select the fence and not the whole foundation. Like, I have to find the exact pixel. There we go. And so that's how you increase your construction rating. So if you're trying to build something and it says, oh, your construction rating, but then, you know, let's say you need a construction rating of 4, then you need one of these, you need 2 settlements with one of these, one each of these in that settlement. And this one, this needs to have a settler assigned to it. This does not. This is automatic. It has the little construction bot that mans it. So let's see, what other kinds of things can I talk about? I mean, this is basically, and usually what I do is I have one settlement be like focused on one thing. So this is like my, this is going to be like an industrial settlement. I got oil wells over there. I got mine, mineral extractors there. And I got all of this for industry. So other settlements, like for example, there's that settlement that I set up with a bowling alley. I might be able to show that off actually. I should show off my bowling alley. What is the name of that one? Is it County Crossing? So if I come here, yep, County Crossing. So I have this set up as like a commercial settlement. And so I placed this bowling alley.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Which you can see here.
Stick to the road.
It didn't work. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. There you go. You can see why you need like a really massive settlement in order to set up a bowling alley. I have this apartment complex. It is right at the literal edge of this settlement, just so I could fit this bowling alley in here. The Red Rocket Workshop at Nuka World is perfect for these massive structures. Yeah, that's going to be a fun thing to get to eventually. But yeah, so you can see I have this bowling alley. Now let me get back down to the ground so I don't die. And the bowling alley, I placed that for happiness because I was really hurting on happiness. Hey, sweetie.
I'm gonna leave, so...
Like, do you want hugs now or do you want hugs when you leave?
Well, we're leaving in like just a couple.
All right, I'm going to say goodbye to my kiddos. I'll be back. Okay, my kiddos are going off with their grandma to have some fun today. So now I set up this bowling alley. So the point that I was getting at was I just set that up, that settlement up as like a industrial settlement, because you can get, and I'm still trying to learn what the benefit is of setting something up as a community. So you can have an industrial community and you can have a commercial community, and so that's what I've done here. So I have
You hear about that farm?
actually this one is set up as like a commercial slash entertainment. So I got like this what is this called? I can't remember. It's like a town crier or like a storyteller or something. Yeah, he's a storyteller. I have a town crier here. These are entertainment guys. And so I have this set up as like a commercial slash entertainment community. So you got this massive bowling alley. And you can see my kids and I were messing around. I was taking actual bowling alleys. These bowling balls can't be picked up. But if you come in here with a bowling ball from your inventory, you can roll them at the pins and stuff. They don't get knocked down, but anyway, so I have a doctor here. All my merchants set up. I put the food and drinks person back here because it's immersive.
Whole place is run by robots.
Behind the doctor, I have like a little thing here for healing. I was thinking I might eventually take some time and set this room up as like a whole like little medical station. But one thing I did spend a lot of time on was so I got gambling set up. So whatever these things are called, one of them is poker. One of them is blackjack, and then that one is craps. I think. I don't know. I don't gamble. So another food vendor up here. I got a singer.
Farming's as honest work gets.
So I have this kind of set up as like my entertainment community, and then back in here somewhere, I think I have a sound and lights guy. Yeah, he's working the soundboard back here. That's another job that you can have set up for an entertainer. Is just a sound and lights guy. So yeah, that's my bowling alley. And like I said, the main reason I wanted to show this off is so you can see how you can have different communities, industrial communities, and then there are other things like you can have like a whole research community. Oh, one thing I didn't do back at the other place though. Do I have a caravan hub set up here? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Let's see. I do not. That's a job management thing. Utilities. Caravan travel. Why did I press that button? There we go. Back to the Dalton farm. Because I was going to show about power. Is this one going to take a long time to load again? I was going to do load screen action. I usually do load screen action figure. If I have a long load screen where I'm just sitting around and I don't know what to talk about. We got Luke Skywalker, Lego Luke Skywalker with the Dark Moon Greatsword from Elden Ring. It just perfectly fit in his hand. Alright, so anyway, I was going to show power. So I could probably just use this pier just to set it up real quick. I don't like the pier for setting it up. I got this big open space where nothing is happening right here. Nope, foundations. We'll just do the simple foundation again. We'll just do the simple house foundation. Is that really that big? Is it going to be okay? It's not like hovering in midair or anything? Okay, that's fine. And the main reason I set up this foundation was so that I could show off power. So if I go to so the first thing I don't, now the generators are not under architect, they're under the usual spot, but they've added different types of generators, solar generators, wall generators, little batteries that produce, you know, a couple of power each. This small fusion reactor, and then of course the vanilla fusion reactor. So we can set this up here. And then the only real reason that I found to set up a generator in your settlement is to come here. It's under industrial. It's under power production. And these things, they don't require a settler, and they will produce power units. Converts raw power into power units. And from what I know, power units can be sold, I think, for vendor credits. But I think they can also be used in crafting. In fact, I think at one point I needed power units to set up one of the operations sites back in the Commonwealth. So you set those up and then you just wire it up like you would on vanilla Fallout. And now I got power converters. And now I'm curious if there's anything, if you go under the production menu, if there's anything that does anything with power. I am curious about my local minerals. Holy crap, this place has a ton of oil. Well, it's a good thing I set up oil wells here. It also has quartzite, which I think I needed for zirconium. Now, I don't know if quartzite is automatically turned into zirconium or if I have to, find some way to turn it into zirconium. See, there's nothing under the refinery or the arc reactor that says that I can convert any minerals into anything else. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But I was trying to see what about under passive standard production? There we go. See that you can see power units right there under slot 5. I'm producing power units. Makes sense if quartz goes into the furnace to harden into zirconium. Yeah. I just haven't figured out if it's something I have to assign under production, you know? I don't think it's gonna be, is it gonna be under, yeah, it's not gonna be anything under active services. Under activated production. What about worker production? Select active services. Let's see. Nope. That's just salvaging and stuff. Recovery bonuses. This passive recovery bonus is your operations sites around the map. So I'm getting junk, I'm getting machine parts, I got businesses set up, I got nuclear material, not producing liquid fuel. I don't know where I could go to be producing that. The crops are just the food I've set up. This is for when you're... I haven't found much use for the fertilized crops because I'm producing so much food. The plant nursery, I also haven't found a huge use for because you're just converting wild vegetables into fresh vegetables. Which, again, I'm producing so many vegetables, I could literally never eat them in any one playthrough. Ore processing. It says that I'm producing plus 10 of all of these ores. Hold on, let me look at what is required in making them. So it looks to me like there's probably no anthracite right now, but what I'm guessing happens is that every time I mine anthracite, then every time I mine for anthracite, then it just automatically does the thing. I'm guessing. Can't you craft glue from plants? I don't... let's look at the chemical factory and see if you can... I know you can do it... You can craft adhesive from vegetable starch. I'm curious if you can do it under the... So we got alcohol, beer, Nuka-Cola... vodka, whiskey. Yeah, I don't see anything here for producing adhesive. I mean, I think we've basically looked at all of the things you can possibly produce. What is Trailblazer? Trailblazer is an achievement perk rewarded for reaching certain breakpoints in your total settlement progression across the Commonwealth. It requires having a certain amount of communities and expedition camps. Well, I know I don't have any expedition camps. I might have one. Anywho, that's been a lot for today. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I'm on 2 days of no sleep. So I think this might be where I'm ending the stream. Hopefully you, Bagheera, and anybody else who may be watching have learned a few things. Hopefully I was able to teach you some things about using Horizon Mod and give you some tips for getting started. And yeah, Bagheera, I would love to know if you like it, if you don't like it. You know, either way, I'd love to hear about it. But I think I am going to sign off because my brain is starting to turn to mush. You're welcome, Bagheera. Thanks for tuning in. That really means a lot to me, and for chatting with me. So, without further ado, that's going to be me. I want to thank you, Bagheera, from the bottom of my heart, and anybody else. Code, and, you know, that Protectron that randomly showed up. And ZK and everybody. And all of the lurkers, I appreciate each and every one of you absolute legends. Be excellent to each other. I will be, I'm not sure if I'm going to try to pick up and work tomorrow or not. I do need to make up for some of these hours that I missed. Because I've been calling in sick the last couple of days because I haven't been sleeping. So, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. But anyway, in the meantime, be excellent to each other, good luck, and happy gaming. Cheers, friends.